Let's go. The stream is starting. Let's. Where we left off, we were about to see who the fuck is at the arcade machine. Because somebody's acting sussy.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sick. I'm a little bit sick. I think my roommate's girlfriend got me sick, high-key.
Alright, but yeah, we're gonna be doing the second trial today.
So my voice. I'm gonna be trying not to shout too much.
You can leave that to me.
Never expected that person to be waiting there. Is it Fuyuhiko? Oh, it's Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki.
Oh, hi Darius. How's it going?
I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahito got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk.
And she remembered to feed me.
For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahito. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse.
That profile picture.
Also,
fucking mysterious.
Another person to add my shit list, outside of, let's see, was it Pekoyama, Sayonji, and
oh yeah, you told me you had some new theories.
Two people added to the theory list. Nekomaru and Akane. More Nekomaru than Akane, actually.
Interesting. What is the reasoning?
Purely because the Akane showed up with wounds, particularly a wound to her fucking skull.
Yes.
And I don't know.
Seems like a lot of those are going around lately.
Yeah, I mean, once is an accident, twice is coincidence, right? And so that's why I have a suspicion that it could possibly be Nekomaru. Though
he's just going around bonking people in the head, but Akane survived.
I feel like Akane's stupid enough to be chill with it, kind of to think it's training or some shit, or Nekomaru being able to pass her off.
He tried to kill her, but he wasn't strong enough to actually
fucking finish her off, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, because she got a fucking Zenkai boost.
Yeah, basically. It's a very weak, very weak theory, and I'll have to listen to Akane and Nekomaru's accounts of what happened before the murder. But outside of that, Akane literally just because she showed up covered in blood, but that's kind of iffy. It's weaker than Nekomaru's.
Nah.
Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. Fucking crack snuggles.
Beats the shit out of
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some break.
Yeah. Darius, that profile picture is a crime against humanity. I'm gonna need some eye bleach. Some eye bleach. It really is. Oh, I need to notify the Discord. Almost forgot. I'm having to fucking chug down sore throat spray. If you have sore throat, I highly recommend tea with honey. I don't have any. Wait, do we have honey? We might have honey, but I'm not going to prepare that right now. I mean, even without honey, it's good, but I do have tea though, so I might take up on your offer. Even better. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahito?
Now.
don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know? Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me. You? Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Oh no, please, don't hurt me, please. I just wanted to get along and, you know, cooperate. No, I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
That's...
Fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. But he's not our friend.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. It's going to be a class trial for Mahito, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. I liked you better anyways. He was a much better kid. Kinda sad I bullied him in class a little bit. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Oh, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's no real reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope.
Face.
That doesn't tell me anything.
Tells you plenty, actually. You just need to know what side Hope is on, and then you got Nagito.
Yeah, but last time our hope was on our side.
Huh?
The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it!
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. What about feeling I'm gonna be cut off before I can actually fucking finish this shit? Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just gonna repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Is it up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know the thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that? You're talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. Yeah.
Hajime Hinata, the ultimate. Like.
It means you have to press down 5 times. And the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. Wait, could I have done that in the start?
No.
No? Oh, that'd been pretty sick if like during like if you did another playthrough of the game, like you were able to like get the like the true stuff. I wonder how that would change dialogue though. I wonder if it would allow dialogue to change.
Here, let me think how that would change how this plays out.
If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just as expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. Okay. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game.
Nagito probably just
give it a try.
randomly pressed down five times.
Yeah, because he's the ultimate lucky student. Yeah, I got it.
Monokuma-san.
press down 5 times on the title screen. Alright, let's do this. Open the new door, the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Press down 5 times with your own hands. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I just started up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Well, it'll start if I press the enter key, right?
Loading.
We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. These students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this peaceful academy? By playing the mission first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth?
Okay, now it's starting to sound like Persona 4.
Now then, let's start with the first day, when it all began.
Oh yeah, it turns out I fucked up in Persona 4 and we have to restart from the beginning of January. So that's fine. Let's see, you were A, C, and D, I believe.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Jeez, we're gonna get home late because we had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A.
Come on, Girl B. You don't have to be that mad.
Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends.
I'm not your friend.
What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you.
Is this about Sayonji?
Hmm?
Oh, I wonder if is this about Sayonji? Because I only know one person with a potty mouth like that, and that's Sayonji.
Girl B is shorter than all the others.
Huh.
Though not as short as Sayonji.
Oh, this is me. Okay. Ha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect looking to collect get sick to their stomachs. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit.
Her swimsuit? Huh, maybe it got stolen.
Stolen?
You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently.
Hifumi?
What? No, he would never go for these trashy 3D girls.
True.
Don't insult his good name.
Teru?
Okay, that one's more likely.
You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey.
That rhymed. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared.
It's fun to bully Girl A.
This is definitely about Sayonji somehow. What was that? What was that sound?
It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go.
Remember when I sent that first image with the ships? Let me check which one that is.
Wait, what? Can I not go upstairs? Oh, I have to press enter.
The one with the V3 ships? Oh no, you posted some on memes? Did you? No.
Go E. What happened?
No. Bottom 3 are my top 3 ships. Okay, give me a second. I need to see. Because some of those were really cursed. Bottom 3. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
Now I'm curious. What happened? Is this
No.
Team Buster?
Oh, it's a V3 spoiler.
Oh. Bruh.
Not only do the ships not even make sense, but even if they made sense, they're horrible. So, anyways, let's continue.
Interesting.
I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking.
Is someone there? Oh my god.
What I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open.
Regina George.
You're right, it's locked.
Someone got hit by a fucking bus!
Did someone like it from the inside? Is someone really in there?
If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right?
I'll go to the teacher's lounge, get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key, nobody was there, so it's super easy to get. Let's open it right away. Okay.
Girl A, you lead the way.
Huh? Mia?
Come on, hurry, hurry!
I guess. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh.
Yeah?
An aquarium?
We've got a second murder case to solve.
There's a murder case within a murder case.
Yes.
Someone's laying on the floor.
That's not lying down. She's dead.
Dead? Zoinks!
Zoink Scoop! They're fucking dead.
Okay.
Oh.
That's impossible. Why?
Yeah.
Lower your voice. They might still be nearby.
What do you
I'm trying to think.
Well, think out loud.
How the I'm kind of confused how the fuck these people got away. Did they jump through the fucking window? What fucking floor are we on? They're on the second floor.
Mm-hmm. Second floor, that's an easy jump.
Nearby?
Oh, that's...
Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her.
Murdered? Huh? You can tell I'm not really trying.
Seriously, shut up! What's gonna happen if the killer notices us?
What should we do? What should I do?
I say, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route.
Escape route? Could it be? Ah, the window is broken.
The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking.
I'm pretty sure the sound we heard from the entrance hall was that aquarium breaking, whatever the fuck that glass thing. Pretty sure the window's probably already broken before the murder happened. That's my theory. Wait a fucking second. Is the glass? The glass is on the fucking inside. Somebody broke in through the window.
Well, there's also a broken aquarium right next to it, so...
I mean, no, there's glass in front of the fucking window. The aquarium glass is like, I don't know, you can't see my cursor, fuck. The aquarium glass is like closer to girl A, while the window glass is closer to girl dead.
Mm-hmm.
So, that means somebody broke the window from the outside? Interesting. Who's the person that found the body? Girl E, right?
Girl E...
Okay, girl E is suspicious.
Or I'm not sure she found the body, but I think she was...
She heard the noise.
She heard the noise, yes.
Girl E suspicious as fuck. But so is girl B, purely because of the fact she acts a lot like Seonji does.
Based?
Okay.
Oh. Someone probably locked the music door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it?
So, the killer just ran out the window. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it?
They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. They took it. Look, there was evidence. The fish tank by the window's tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered.
My one problem is the fucking case that's right next to the girl, like by girl B's feet, which is probably the object that broke the window. Fuck, what was girl E looking for again? Do you remember?
What do you mean?
Girl E was looking for something, which is why we were waiting at the door.
I don't remember now.
Okay, I'm just gonna rewind time. Not.
They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away.
Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
It's not high enough to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway.
But is that really it?
I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key.
Yeah, I thought so. The door. Wait, lock it? Yeah, the door locks from the inside without the key.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently the girl A was looking. Girl E was looking for a swimsuit. Apparently. Girl D. Oh, when I went to go to the music, it was in the teacher's lounge. Girl D, that's fuck. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer, oh, that's Girl B.
So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window.
Girl E is definitely at fault for something here.
So yeah, we're moving incredibly slowly.
And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room.
Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer's only escape route was this window.
Yes, but there's still glass on
It probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds.
Huh?
My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere.
Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit? Oh, no. Then the pervert who stole Girl E's swimsuit also murdered that girl over there?
I probably locked the music room so they could rape her. She ended up resisting.
Why'd you put so much emphasis on that? So they frantically tried to get away and broke the window and escaped.
Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. And the killer might still be around too.
That's a bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. Underlay, chicos.
She just yeets out of there.
But don't we have to report this to the police?
Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police?
They take you in and they question you, and then once you proved your innocence, they let you go?
They solve the murder case? Crazy concept.
You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that.
That's not how that works. I mean,
self-report.
kind of.
Self-report.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door. Everything how it was.
I feel like Girl E and Girl, what the fuck is her name, are in on the murder. I think they're partners in crime. Girl B and
Girl
E.
B and B?
B and E.
B and E.
Yes. I think they're working together for whatever the fuck this murder was.
Okay. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was.
Hey. Hey, please wait. Don't leave me. Somebody, wait, when did they have time to take pictures? My question. Wait, who took the pictures? Was it Girl A or Girl D?
I think it was Girl D.
This is you.
Girl D! Sorry, did I make you wait? So, what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened?
Fuck.
This was the I
want you to look at this photo. What the fuck is that? Flowers?
Flowers, yeah.
A flower vase, maybe?
It's pronounced Voss, but sure.
I really could not give less of a fuck.
Really? Could be crucial to the murder case.
Yeah, they're gonna rhyme Voss with something.
Yeah, and that's how it's. You're gonna know who it is.
Yeah,
Freudian slip.
I guess. Unless it's secretly fuck. What's her name? What is her name? Princess.
Sonia. Nevermind.
Unless it's secretly Sonia Nevermind, then it's not really gonna be an issue. And right now, Sonia is near the bottom of my list. And I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Maybe you could use Euler's theorem to solve it.
It's Euler.
Euler. Oh, so that's how they made the fucking... Okay, yeah. Then, yeah, girl E and B are definitely fucking suspect. Holy, they're so fucking suspect. They're, like 90 to 100%, like, responsible for this murder.
Okay. Theory.
Yeah, because the window is broken from the outside for some fucking reason. Still don't really know why that was. That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking.
What is this? I don't know anything about this vase.
Jesus Christ, you could not be any more suspicious. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape. The killer didn't escape from the window.
Seriously, I don't know anything.
She's not accusing you of anything, my guy. Oh my god. Play it chill. Jeez. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away. It's okay. I made sure to throw it away.
Huh?
If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girl E?
You trying to blackmail me?
Of course not. That's not what this is about. Yo, girl D is trying to be honest and sincere, and girl E is fucking, like, paranoid. Yeah, girl E is definitely fucking responsible for something. So there's definitely a relationship between girl E and Sionji. So I think Sionji has something to do with, definitely has something to do with this murder.
Okay.
I know she was at least in the closet, changing more than likely, because there was gummy bears in the closet. But at the same time, all the drinks that were left in the thing were sweet, which implies that she didn't, like, wasn't, I don't know, she wasn't there for a long time, for that long of a time.
Alright.
If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. Say it. I mean, we're friends, right?
You didn't say anything either. I knew. You know. I knew the girl who got killed was tormenting you.
Huh?
No, she was just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened.
What? Girl E, don't tell me you...
That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence.
Fuck.
And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first, I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking about how she'd target me next time, so... I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so... That's why I had to do something about it.
You know, like, you could have completely avoided this line of conversation if you just, like chilled out and just, like, played along. But okay, you just had to fucking tattle on yourself, didn't you?
So, this logic of like, oh no, I knocked someone out, better murder!
I mean, no one will, if there's no witnesses, no one will know you knocked them out.
Crimes always produce more evidence than one.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
Or yours. It's all her fault.
No, you're the one that committed murder. Like, straight up.
Maybe maybe the murder was justified. You don't know.
Ah, girl, ew.
All right.
That
You were
bitch,
doing...
girl
well,
E, was it? Wait, how many fucking guys are there? This is guy. Oh, girl. Okay, starts with girl, girl E, then guy F. Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to do them or should I?
I'll do it.
Alright.
That bitch, girl E, was it? Word is, she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is.
Ha! Gotcha!
I didn't say it, so it doesn't count.
Gotcha slipping!
Nah, I didn't say it, so it doesn't count. Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? Why didn't she just burn it? Why did she have to throw it away in an easily visible position?
I mean, do you really think of that guy? That someone would just go digging through your trash?
I mean, there's nothing else in the garbage pile.
True. She's probably not very smart, but you know.
Either that or she's being suspicious on purpose to cover up somebody else's crime. I don't know. Could be possible. I don't really know the relationship between the people, so I don't know if they're close enough for them to be able to want to do something like that. That bitch, what the hell did you do to my little sister? Little sister? Oh shit. Looks like I need to ask her a few questions, and if that bitch really did that. Oh, so he killed her. Interesting. I will never forgive her! We riding tonight, boys! Yeah!
Oh yeah, that's Twilight Syndrome.
So, girl E killed random girl, and then girl F, and then guy F killed girl E. Interesting. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chucky, what do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, girl A and girl B, their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. Bruh, that's not what I was asking.
She's a true gamer, though.
No, not that.
See?
Well, you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? Oh wait, that's pretty important, isn't it?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know is on the staff roll. Let's see. Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma.
Multi-talented.
Plan and scenario Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Katsumiki Koizumi Hyoko Miyoda. Sato Kuzuryu. Kuzuryu? Producer Supreme. Give me this.
Monokuma. Kuzuryu.
Koizumi? Was Koizumi on the list?
Koizumi was on the list.
Tsumiki Miyoda? Wait, hold the fucking phone. What the fuck? Oh god, this just got so much...
I know, it's great.
Oh god. Is that why she tried to call the girls together? Huh. So Kuzuryu is the name of the brother and the sister, obviously. Give me a second. second. I want to go through the fucking list again.
Like the list of names, I can let you know.
I have it up on the stream. Give me a second. Okay, so Tsimiki Koizumi Hiyoko, Yoko Sayonji, Koizumi Tsimiki Miyoda. The only name that isn't on the list is Peko. Let's see. Sato, Kuzuryu. There's no Sato here.
There is no Sato here now.
And it's even more suspicious.
So what is this?
This fucking changes everything.
All right. So what is on your mind
Holy
now?
fuck. Okay, give me a second. I need to like think about this. Okay. The only two people that I have even a chance like of confirming is the fact that it's that maybe Fuyuhiko. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna say anybody, but I know the Kuzuryus, the two Kuzuryus are obviously the brother and the sister, the brother being the murderer and the sister being the murdered. Well, not to say that the brother murdered the sister, of course, but you already know that. You already played the game.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let's see. So, thing is, I'm trying to think who's who. Sayonji? I mean, Hyoko is definitely girl B.
Right.
Let's see. What is Hido's last name? Koizumi, I think is girl A, I think is the girl that took the pictures.
The girl that took the pictures was girl D.
Girl D. So I think
really
Koizumi is girl D. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Fuck. Then Tsumiki and Miyoda. Trying to think.
3 more names and 3 more girls.
3? Miyoda, Tsumiki, and that's it.
And
Sato. Sato, yeah. I don't know Sato in the context.
That's the interesting one, isn't it?
Yeah. More than likely not Sona. Sonya. Let's see who and who went to the beach. Let's see what clocks. Let's see. Fuck.
Let's see, what do you think?
This is fucking interesting.
Or do we just want to keep pushing forward?
I'm trying to, let's see, so girl B and girl E. Girl E was murdered, so that girl E is Sato, probably. If we're,
okay.
Yeah, so girl E is Sato, more than likely. So,
if she was murdered, it would explain why she wasn't here anymore.
Yeah, that would explain it. So Sato is girl E. That's if like it's a 1-to-1 account of what happened, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But if we were to start applying names,
at the very start of the game, it does say this game is not a work of fiction. Any references to real life persons or objects are purely intentional.
Thank you, Monokuma. Okay. So the living girls are obviously living girls. Okay, so Kuzuryu definitely has something to do with this. To say that he's the murderer, I still don't know. But girl B is Sayonji, and then that just leaves girl A. Let's see, who's... Forget, let me look at the group again. Let's see, if girl E is Sato. Sayonji.
That leaves A and B.
Then, let's see, who's taller? Not by much. So girl A, I think, is Mikon. Yeah, Mikon definitely seems like the type of like, shouldn't we report this to the police? And then that would make girl C Ibuki. Okay.
And girl B likes to pick on girl A quite a lot.
True, yeah. Yes, thank you for that. So, okay. So girl A is Ibuki, girl B Saionji, girl C is girl A is Mikan, C is Ibuki. Let's see. A is
Nope.
No, fuck. I can't fuck. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F. So let's see. A is, we've established as Mikan, or at least I've established, or you've helped me establish. It's Mikan. B is Saionji. C is Ibuki. D is, which one was girl D again? Girl D was,
Girl D's nut.
was Mahito, and then girl E was Sato, and guy F is Kuzuryu. Thing is, I don't know if Kuzuryu's even actually played the game.
That is very interesting. Who has played the game? Anyways, let's continue. We have a trial to get to.
I think Mahito played the game. Definitely.
Okay.
Wait, just now.
See?
Wait, I'm gonna write this shit down so I don't fucking forget this. Let me get my fucking shit.
I can keep track of it for you.
Oh no, I'm just gonna post it in Team Buster. Maybe? No. Actually, I'm gonna DM it. A is
you had said that A was Mikan, B Hyoko, C Ibuki, D
Mahito.
Mairu, E Sato, F Kuzuryu.
Okay, there it is. I DM'd it to you. Okay, let's continue.
Right.
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is gonna be on there.
Darius has a very important question. Do you have any husbandos or waifu
And V2?
for this game so far? It's not V2, it's just 2.
Gundam is obviously a husbando.
Based? Don't put those fucking turtle emojis. We're investigating.
Outside of that, not really anybody else, gonna be honest. I guess Mikan is waifu. That's because she gives me free fan service.
See, on my end, husbandos, probably Gundam, waifu,
Also Mahito. I like Mahito a lot.
My Hero's great, yeah. Waifu, probably either Chiaki or Ibuki.
Miracle! Yay! Congrats! Miracle, congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. Ta-da! That's right! The game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident.
Is that true?
By the way,
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records.
Oh, if we're basing this on the assumption that obviously that our lettering is correct, our prime suspect is what the Kuzuryu, Fuyuhiko? Yeah, Fuyuhiko. Like Fuyuhiko is our prime suspect.
Okay.
Though the only problem is that he was, well, actually no, he did disappear after the fact, didn't he? He disappeared when we were having a conversation with everybody else, and everyone else was joining the party.
Yeah.
No, as Mikan and
Yeah. As
forgot
Mikan
and Ibuki got there.
Yeah.
He just dipped.
Fuyuhiko also was there, and then he dipped. So he was in the area.
Let's see, did Soda tell him about the meeting the girls were having? Thing is, why the fuck would...
No, he only, I think, well, as far as we know, Soda has only only told you.
I mean, like when we were talking to him, I forget. Did he show up before or after we got there? Was he already there? I forget.
I don't remember. We also don't think he showed up, but we don't know what direction he showed up from.
Interesting. Okay.
Answer question.
Hey,
Darius,
answer
that
my
is,
question.
That is, Darius is a furry, I guess.
Even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize?
There is only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
Too bad.
How disappointing.
Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. I'd say either Mahito or Fuyuhiko played the game first. I'm not too sure which though. I'm tempted to think Fuyuhiko. I mean Mahito.
Whoever did had something else.
Ending prize when added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Thing is, even if it is Fuyuhiko that murdered the sisters, does he have motive to? He might have. Maybe. I guess the only motive I can think of is that Mahito had evidence to find the killer of his sister, or Mahito. No, the thing is, how would he know that Mahito had the photo? Maybe Girl E confessed that she got the photo from Mahito and that Mahito had taken the picture? Which would... Thing is, if he has no recollection of the incident, then that doesn't really explain much. How... I guess after playing the game, he would come to that realization that maybe Mahito had the potential to find his killer's murderer faster and bring them to punishment, but she didn't, so he ended up taking it into his own hands, kind of thing.
Possibly.
So that's the only reason for murder that I've gotten from the game so far.
Right. Yeah, the motive this time around was extremely specific. Also, Darius, that is the same excuse that lolicons use to argue why they're not pedophiles.
What did he say?
It's not an actual real animal, it's just fictional, so it's technically okay and legal. About Monokuma.
He mentioned how he used their school life as a setting of the game. It's just what I thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We're already living our school lives and memories are completely taken. Something that crazy actually possible? Then what do they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma said probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in forgotten school memories. Do you really believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Yo, it's gonna be ironic that the two characters that I wanted to fucking socialite were the two characters that die this episode. It's gonna be so
really
fucking funny.
fun. That would be the most Danganronpa shit.
Wait, also, did I get all the Monokumas?
No, there's still more.
I'm pretty sure I'm missing one from the beach, right?
You got one from the closet, right?
Yeah, but you said there's one on the beach front, didn't you?
No, I misread it. The one on the beach was earlier. The one you're missing is in Mahiru's cabin, which we're gonna go into.
Oh, okay.
So let's keep this moving.
If I do that, I might be able to learn something. If we're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right, then I'll go too. That's right, if I get some information from them, I might find out about something. Like the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Then let's hurry and ask the others. And while we're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in the game. Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand there. Alright, let's go!
Hello there.
Hey, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you got me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you beat in the game, you must think similarly, right?
Man.
Oh, maybe I'm getting a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. Yo, watch it be fucking Chiaki this entire time.
It would be fitting for the gamer girl to have her motive through a game.
Only because, honestly, but that wouldn't make any sense. If she says murder is unacceptable, I don't really know why the fuck she would go to murder as her means of avenging somebody or some shit like that. I don't know.
You said murder is unforgivable.
Interesting. Everybody's a suspect until... But I still have more... People are more suspectful than others.
Right, obviously. Oh yeah, look.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with... Oh, wait. Never mind. I already read this. What should we do? Guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right.
Eternals has become the first MCU movie to be certified rotten on Rotten Tomatoes.
What?
The new MCU movie, Eternals, it's the first one to be to reach low enough score on Rotten Tomatoes to be rotten.
Damn, what's wrong with that?
From what I've heard, quite a lot.
Sheesh.
Yeah, so what are your thoughts while we're running?
I'm just gonna see what Chiaki has to say. Hey, Chiaki, can you give me a summary of that game?
Yep.
A summary of Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Ah, that's why she's here.
First, the characters who appear in it are high school girls A, B, C, D, and girl E. There's also Guy F who appears in the end, and high school girl got killed at the beginning, right? During the game's first day, a murder occurred in the music room, and 5 high school girls are the first ones to discover the body. However, they don't want to get involved, so they end up pretending that they didn't see the body. They pretend that they didn't see the body. On the second day, the murder case made the newspaper and an article stated that a pervert was a killer. People never found out about the 5 girls, but in fact, Girl D had taken pictures of the crime scene. Girls were afraid that they'd be cursed, but Girl E got angry and ripped the photos to shreds. Next is the third day. Girl D summons Girl E and shows her a certain photo. It's a photo of a piece of a broken vase that was in the classroom next to the crime scene. Girl E gets really upset and throws that photo in the garbage. But Girl E didn't know that Guy F recovered the photo.
Well?
And finally, the 4th day. Girl E hears a voice saying, "I'll never forgive you," and dives from a builder her head with a metal bat.
Hey.
That's about it. Yeah, thanks, that was a big help.
So yeah, she's just here to provide like a, quick summary.
Yeah, I just wanted a quick summary, just sort of a quick refresher.
Bryce, stop with the fucking walking shit. We don't have time.
I just wanted the egg to hatch.
Do you want to finish this game? I mean, this trial today?
We'll finish it.
I love her how she just fucking slowly floats away.
Century Potpourri. Whatever that is.
I think it's pronounced potpourri.
Oh, no.
I've
Okay.
really been bad at pronunciation this entire time.
I think you're in the wrong. Honestly, I should have checked if there's anyone else on the map first, but I don't think I need to talk to him. Ah, Hajime, over here! Mikanabuki Hyokuro here. Where's Kuzuria? The name's on the staff roll for Twilight Syndrome murder case where Tsumiki Koizumi Sayonji Miura Sato Kuzuria.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Okay.
Cave? To be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come.
Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because he told us that. Sorry, that was a lie.
Usadayo!
A lie?
You tricked us.
What the?
What the heck?
Jeez!
Fine, then I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like I'm on the same team as Nagito. I
You're
can't
on the
focus
side
on
of
that
hope.
right now.
Congratulations.
I have to get information from them. I mean, technically. Sayonji first, just in case she runs.
Not fair!
It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent, regular people like you.
Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. That's it?
Not fair!
Bruh.
She's not very helpful.
Hey, Buki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on!
Have you played the Twilight Syndrome murder case?
Oh.
Well, that's a computer game, right? I'm basically awful at those things.
Guitar!
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Your unique tone and hyper energy, there was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahito?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
Yes. Yes, please, give me details. No, in a normal way. Pussy.
Oh.
Well, you have to ask me like that. Ibuki's encounter with Mahiro was...
Oh!
Ah! When I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face.
I disappointing face?
I see, I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with department store rooftops.
Okay. Interesting association. Let's stay focused on Mahito.
That's totally it!
It turns out, Myra had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans...
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, didn't ask.
I see. Mahito invited Ibuki. Why? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. It's in a tone. I'm pretty sure that the girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahito? Relationship? With Mahito? Oh!
Well...
I first met her when we first got out of the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be, did Mahito hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. Now it's more like she doesn't remember anything. Even though she hated me for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite?
Oh, so you should probably talk a little bit louder.
So maybe Mahito invites everybody, including Kuzuryu, to the beach house. She meets up with... Maybe she comes with Sayonji. Sayonji is getting changed? I don't know. Thing is, the mask doesn't make any sense unless Sayonji does seem the type to bring the mask with her, though. So the mask might not because the killer is masked, but because that somebody had brought the mask with them as like a prop or some shit, or like a decoration. Because I'm pretty sure they did say they were going to the general store beforehand. I think they did.
I think Mahiro and...
I know they were saying that they wanted to go. They were busy doing something together.
Yeah, I think Mahiro and Sayonji went to the store.
So my theory is that Sayonji, while changing inside of the... I don't know. Thing is, like... Kuzuryu... Oh, maybe Kuzuryu also played the game, theoretically. And he also knows about the implication of Kuzuryu being there. Him being a Kuzuryu being there. And so he could have also come masked in that potential scenario in which he was already aware beforehand. And wanted to, I guess, take care of things before things got out of hand, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it was like somebody got spooked and kind of lashed out a little bit too hard.
Okay.
But let's continue. This morning, she looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she was scheduled for another day. Well, if she were scheduled for another day, it doesn't really make sense why she'd already be at the fucking beach house that time. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Yeah, I'd gonna fucking patch her up, Mikan. Wow. Mahito invited Mikan? Why? I already know why. It's the reason you're fucking asking them. I see.
Slow on the update.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty viable testimonies based on that. Seems Mahito also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she would not have chosen these people to talk to.
Darius, what is wrong with you? Why are you just chewing on leftover rib bones and then tossing them out your window?
Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still...
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was first to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahito would play that game. It's true, that was unexpected. Nakito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahito? Did she leave saying she had business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful toward Mahito.
Isn't that right?
There's no way your feelings will change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. Yeah, what does that say about me, motherfucker? At that time, she was already considering giving the game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being as quiet as ever. She's being as quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hyoko.
Hey.
If Mahito spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hyoko?
She never talked to me at all.
Lie.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise! I didn't expect to ask you such an easy
You're lying out of
question.
your ass, Hyoko.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
You're actually just lying out of your ass. She's the first person you would have talked. She would have talked. You were literally the first person she would have talked to, since you were literally attached to her by the hip. Like, there's no way in hell that she hasn't talked to you, that she didn't talk to you about it. In fact, you were seen fleeing the crime scene with tears in your eyes, Hyoko. Yeah, that's a bold-faced fucking lie. Ah, hey Hyoko. Ignore my voice. Hyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So that we part ways for now. Still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Ah, hey. What the heck is this problem? Even his exit was pushy. Shaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahito's cottage first. Mahito's cottage? If she beat that game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes.
Aww.
Hey! Hey!
Yep, Mario is at the end.
The door looks unlocked.
Phew!
Moving after you're told would be too third-rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There's who want to investigate too.
Guess I should go inside. Wow, I wonder where the Monokuma toy is.
I don't know. Might be in the shower.
Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahito is here. Interesting. Wait a second, those are the same types of flowers that were in the photo that she showed girl E.
Are they?
Yes,
They were
are.
just red flowers.
Hmm.
Bryce, are you a florologist?
Yes. But she's not coming back. I'm actually a bee. Then I should
See?
try looking for a naughty book. Bruh. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person?
Darius, do you not
well, at least
own
I
a
don't feel
trash
nervous
can?
anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out the thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed.
I'll get the Monokuma first, and look at anything you want to look in here first.
No.
It's just the photography wall.
You see anything in the bathroom? Oh, bathroom is available to look at. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. Not much that catches my eye. These photos, Mahito must have taken them. He probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality?
Yeah, it's easier to throw garbage outside, but that doesn't mean you should fucking do it.
There's a shower room past this point. Even though I'm investigating, it feels awkward to go in there. Looks like there's no clues either. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person to beat that game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos.
I'll be right back.
Ah, this photo. This is... Huh. Let's look at that. A photo of Mikana booking Hyoka in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like that game.
Yep.
There's a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Oh yeah, Mahito took a picture there, didn't she? Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Look at this photo too. Broken vase? Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. Shaki showed the photo to me. I was stunned into silence. This is an actual photo of a dead body.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, there she is.
Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's a music room if that's the case. In that case, that doesn't... Okay, this is the one thing that doesn't match up. Is the state of the body. She obviously died from a blow to the head. So that means she didn't... So that's the one, like, untruth from the story, which is she didn't die from being choked.
Well, we never heard that she died from being choked. She was choked unconscious, and then Girl E decided to kill her.
Oh, yeah, true.
She never said what method she actually used.
Could this be the photo of the first victim? I mean, it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day.
Yeah, bonked.
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Now, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on all these photos... Yep. Yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. I can't wait to get to the fucking trial. My fucking throat is hurting. This is the ending prize for being Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
Huh? What's this? There's something else?
See?
There's a note inside of the envelope. Oh, she wasn't the first. Yeah. Is it Fuyuhiko? Or is it somebody trying to frame Fuyuhiko? I wonder if it really is Saionji.
Fucking mastermind Saionji.
This seems too fucking blatant. I don't know, man.
The question is, what's the motive?
Is Saionji really that like? Fuck. What's the sinister? No, that's the wrong word. I don't know. Evil. Let's go with evil. Is Saionji really just that much of a bad person that should be willing to sacrifice Mahito and the friendship that they developed over this time for the sake of leaving? I mean, because that does give a plausible that would be a plausible reason to that they framed Kuzurio. I don't know what motive they might have. Or maybe it's because Mahito taking a picture of the crime scene leads to girl E getting murdered, who was a friend of Saionji. And that's why she wants to take revenge on Mahito. Huh. Thing is, I don't know if the friendship she doesn't remember about is enough to override the friendship she developed over the period, I guess, these past couple, like, days or weeks or whatever. Interesting. So many possibilities.
Yes. Well, let's speed this shit up.
Just no.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahito. Someone else sent this to Mahito, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahito wasn't just alerted by Nagito. She also received this envelope.
Yep.
That's why she played the game, right? That person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister is written in this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. I think it being Kuzurio is too obvious. I think it might be Saionji in the end. I feel like it's too like there's too many like arrows pointing it to being Kuzurio. Plus, I don't think Kuzurio would go out of his way to murder somebody. Maybe there's some facts in a trial that will try to throw me off from it being Kuzurio, and then it actually turns out to be Kuzurio. But I'm thinking that's not Kuzurio just because of how obvious it is.
All right, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Hey.
Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. To find out who actually killed Mahito, but how much time left? I need to hurry. Wait, what do we need to look for? I'm not gonna bother doing a voice, my throat hurts too much. Hajime and Shiaki, what a coincidence if something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that, I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bound to be.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. I did that because she was giving me a real, what is her name from the first game?
Junko?
Junko vibes, yeah.
British Junko's best Junko.
Huh? This is definitely... What's the name of protagonist from first game? Name of protagonist from first game.
Makoto?
Yeah, this is definitely Makoto Naegi.
What do you mean?
I think he's the Makoto Naegi, but whatever. That's for another day.
Okay.
He didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
Well, it's about the footprints. Killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you come with me, right? Whether or not come with you is kind of disgusting. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you going to do, Chiaki? Ah, fuck me. I'm going to try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Bruh. Oh, you can hear my voice slowly fucking deteriorating, can you?
Yeah.
Just be careful. He doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Actually, no, I can just fucking fast travel.
The faster we get to the trial.
Now then.
Let's try going inside.
My.
Nagito!
Whoa!
Hell, I'm not doing Soda's voice. Fuck that
I'll
shit.
do him.
Oh, why the hell are you here?
No, you're not taking my character. Go
Hello
fuck
there.
off.
Just while you're sick.
No, fuck off. No.
Okay.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Ah, this bastard.
You two have arrived at a good time.
Bad news.
I have discovered something very terrible.
A terrible discovery? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonia, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikon? Yep, this is great. Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Mikon, you have something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. Please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform the autopsy and I was able to find out he was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahito didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well,
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Huh. Okay, the killer killed her with the bat, then dragged her body to the door to make it look like she tried to... Huh.
Yes, it gets more and more elaborate.
And then they managed to place their body against the door. Oh my god, don't tell me it might be fucking Akane. I don't know, man.
I
Oh
can
my
hear
god,
his brain
fuck,
dying.
dude. Her death was instant? It sounds a little strange. I think I better remember that. There's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Just tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahito's pocket.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason.
Signed, Hyoko Sayonji.
Yes.
What the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's new possibilities. What we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with their meeting.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. If there's someone who wants to it seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Are you reading this again?
Oh, I thought. I don't know.
No, I'm reading it for myself.
Okay.
Hyoko Sayonji. This letter. This letter is real. I mean, Hyoko met up with Mahito, right? Plus, Mahito's estimated time of death is on 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. So maybe it is Fuyuhiko.
How much you're going back and forth. It's so great because you were so sure it was Peko last.
No, Peko was my highest suspect. Now I wasn't fucking sure.
Who else was your other suspect?
My suspects were just Peko, Sayonji, and I forgot. Peko, Sayonji, and somebody else. I can't remember. Whatever.
You'd never even considered
I'm starting
some
to
of these
get
people.
confused. If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahito and Hyoko?
What?
Wait, was she asking people to come meet with her so she could have people with her when she came? Just in case something bad happened?
I mean, she was also specifically asking, the people who were in the game, so... She probably wanted to discuss the whole thing.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news! Huge, huge news!
What's the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen!
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
What was it for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice!
Huh?
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed light of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murder other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer we were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask he found is a hero mask, but...
wow!
It is a heroine mask, to be precise.
Yeah, you fucking shoot up heroin on it?
Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahito? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. Mogus. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. This is stupid. A serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
Even so, they sure chose something that stands out. It might be true, but...
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The heck was that?
Well?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine at the library. There was only ever one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
No good could come from getting involved with a serial killer.
What are you looking for?
A foreigner? Question mark?
As far as we know, the only foreigner here is
Sonia.
Sonia.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you.
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the masks, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual.
Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Unlikely.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of.
It's the only thing you're willing to think of.
I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
Oh god, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
How more and more stuff keeps getting added to the case.
I swear, if it's like... Now I'm suspecting Sonia. Fuck.
Oh, this is great.
I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. There's so many possible suspects.
You know how I told you this is one of the best cases in the entire series?
Yeah. I'm seeing that now. Fuck. I'm hella suspecting Sonia right now, but I don't...
You could... Alright? Just say it quickly and let's move on.
I just don't know, man. I'm just thinking, like... If she managed to fucking kill Mahi, the thing is, they set the time apparently to 2:30, though that could have been planted on the body beforehand. And I still don't. Oh fuck me, man. I need to know more. I'll make a final case before the trial starts. My final suspect, plural. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but entirely unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. God damn it, Sonia. Why the fuck do you have to be suspicious, man?
I see.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who randomly appears and claims to be an ally of justice.
No.
Well, it's easy to write this off as foolish. I think it might be best if we exercise some caution.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia, she looks strangely excited. Awesome, that's like a powerful gap, Moe, whatever. And I don't really get it, but nice one, princess. That Miss Sonia is something else. This guy's just so laid back. I should leave him alone. Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. It's probably better to say snuck in. It's everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. The bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
Why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach and began spreading some papers he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see, those are the reason you stuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, I couldn't complete it. I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Okay, that makes... Okay, I'm crossing Hyoko off the list.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure the...
So is your suspicion now back on Fuyuhiko?
No, honestly, my suspicion... I don't have a suspicion anymore, basically. I'm just fucking lost. I'm lost as fuck.
You are just existing now.
I'm existing. I don't think Hyoko's the... I don't know, could she have fucked up that badly? I feel like the killer went through the door that Mahito was leaning on. They just managed to prop up the body in a way that it kind of like covered it before they left. Which is why I think Sayonji isn't the killer. But also didn't explain how we didn't see any footprints coming into the building from Sayonji. But whatever. Hyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her out of the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside of her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps...
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. Or treating her like a small animal. Well, I mean, that's basically what she is. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints of the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints. Okay. So... I'm trying to think of possible motives. There is the ally of justice motive, there is the revenge for my friend motive, and then there's revenge for my sister motive. Those are the three motives that I have. Two of them are two specific people, and the third one is a fucking wild card, which might be Sonia, might be Peko. I really don't know. Fuck, it might be Akane. I don't know. Akane said she couldn't reach the window though, so I'm thinking. And I don't think Akane is not that smart. So I think I can cross Akane off. So it's Young Justice, whatever the fuck his name is, I think is either Peko Yama or Sonia Nevermind. Those are the three theories that I'm running with right now. How the events played out, we'll figure that out later. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside of her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. Looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. Give me a second. Where the... What's wrong with that? It's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case. Coming from this guy, that means probably greatly relates to the incident.
Why are you hitting your keyboard so violently?
So yellow is one of the colors on there. Okay.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle, the hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. It's finally starting. The class trial, our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. The trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Okay, I'll order my tooth boils later.
Yes. Can you read the lines?
Our destination is Monokuma Rock. Let's go. Oh.
If you don't want to read, just let me do it.
Let me go! Help me! He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you? Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita!
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls. Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Sheesh!
Yoko's trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it! Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain! Unbelievable. She's making me waste my sweet-ass time! But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
What the fuck?
His anger changed his form.
I'm right here.
Honestly, for a second I thought Fuyuhiko was dead as well.
That would have been a nice twist.
Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's no one for me to run anyway. No matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still.
Bastard!
I'm a Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option!
Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all
Anyway,
good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here. So let us depart
see
now.
ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit!
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out the energy.
This, too, must be the will of
So
causality.
it begins. The beginning. The end.
Before the trial begins, I'm gonna make myself some tea.
Alright. Yeah, we can take like a short break.
Oh shit, fuck. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, it can only... Moving forward is the only option. Oh, you're inspired by Nagito.
Yes.
You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
Wow. A mere human such as yourself will be present to witness the beginning of the end.
Yeah, Gundam is literally at the bottom of my list.
Yeah, he's too much of a sweeper to murder someone.
I believe in you. If everyone works together,
He also
should be
didn't
able to
get
stand against any
invited to the
despair.
murder party.
it'll definitely help you out.
I have nothing to do with this.
Listen,
The truth behind Mahiru's death. Sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it.
Either you're that stupid or you're that smart. Okay, 3 main suspects. I guess 3.5. Hiyoko, Fuyuhiko, and Sonia. Heko, purely because of the fact that she's honestly the only person I think. That seems.
Let's talk to everyone, get into the trial room, and then we can talk about theories.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
'cause it's bad.
Let's go. You can't forgive the killer.
That's class trial stuff again. This time we gotta figure out how to kill Myro. Huh. Don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave it to you guys.
If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? Oh, fuck.
What the?
Monokuma changed forms! Color me surprised! Could he be the type to awaken hidden powers when he gets angry?
Goku? The stuffed animal, right?
Damn it!
I'm not mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. You can't just stand here or stand around here all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? This was impossible. Oh, fucking finally.
Quiet, Kuza. I won't run or hide.
Later.
You're so evil.
Eek, no matter how many times I see it, such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short. I was eventually stuck by feelings similar to dizziness. No one until all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. It shook with a clatter. The elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. If my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun, before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped.
Takumi fucking dies.
Who's gonna be his murderer? Him?
Someone maybe
My
poisoned him.
consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. It stopped altogether. Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, we're gonna be taking a short break here while Bryce goes to get some tea because his voice is dying. You know what, Darius? I would not be surprised if you legitimately ate rotten fruit. For everything I've seen so far, it probably wouldn't be too far off, honestly. Gotcha will be showing up tonight. She said she'll be here, but maybe she's busy. So, Darius, are you the type of person who shifts two characters, just completely randomly with absolutely no rhyme or reason? I mean, Danganronpa watchers, I think it was only... We only ever had, like, 3 people who, like, watched Danganronpa, right? It was you, someone else, and Gotcha. That other person hasn't come in a bit, so... Gotcha said she'd be here, but I guess she's probably busy. Yeah, but there's gotta be some reason to shipping, you know? Right, like two characters who would get along well or something like that, you know? Even characters that haven't like really interacted, like shit like fucking, I don't know. Gundam and Himiko, you know? Or Gundam and Gonta. Those are pairs of characters that I feel like would get along really well together, you know? But like those 3 that you showed me from V3 make absolutely no sense on like any of them, you know? But what's the point then? If you ship everyone, then you might as well ship no one, right? We define everything in relation to the lack of it, right? If there's no war, how can you truly know what peace means? If you know, if everyone is special, then no one is. If you ship everyone together, then really, you're not shipping anyone. It's just one big, massive, meaningless orgy. Well, yeah, shipping is fun. I love shipping. But it's fun because it's taking 2 characters that, you know, I think would work really well together. Not just taking 2 random characters that make just that, like, then what's the point? Like, if there's no reason, like, at least fucking, what was it, Junko X Celeste? At least that one, there's a reason behind it. They're both hot. But, like, those V3 ones actually make no sense. I wonder if Bryce will let his tea steep long enough. 5 minutes minimum. At least with English breakfast. I'm not sure with other types of teas, but English breakfast, at the very least, 5 minutes minimum to steep that shit. God damn, I love tea. It's just coffee, but better in like every single way. It's fantastic. It really is. Mate is also very fucking good. Man, this is definitely one of my favorite trials in the entire series. It's just so good. There's just so many different people that could be implicated in it, right? And, you know, that's what was happening with Bryce, and he was just getting his fucking mind blown because he had a set of suspects originally, but then Twilight Syndrome murder case gave him an entirely new set of suspects than what we saw in Mahiru's cottage gave him a new suspect, and then, you know, the conversation with Peko, I mean not Peko, Sonia in the beach house made another suspect. I like how the case has so many different elements, right? Like, you have the murder at the beach house, yeah, sure, okay. But involved in, you know, whatever was happening at that beach house, we know that Saionji was in that area, right? And we know that, you know, there was like a meeting going on, but then there was also a different meeting that Mahiru was trying to set up with all the people who were in the game, and then there was a third meeting that was going on that Sonia wanted to set up for everyone to go, you know, to the beach together, and then Soda and Hajime crashing that thing, and then, you know, you also have the added thing of, you know, the Twilight Syndrome murder case, and the big motive, and then the note written by Hyoko, and the footsteps, and, of course, the fucking sparkling justice element, which is almost completely unrelated to anything else, but it just gets thrown in there to fuck with you, and I love it. Actually, what is the delay on the stream right now? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. 7 seconds. 7-second delay. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I just ship whatever I think is cute. It's not really shipping. Just because you want to read hentai with 2 characters together doesn't... It's not shipping. Just say you want hentai of these 2 characters. How are Cheetos hot? Cheetos aren't hot. What type of Cheetos are there? Man, Bryce is really taking a long time with his tea. This could either mean he knows what he's doing and is letting it steep nice and good, you know, make sure that water is truly infused with as much flavor as possible. Or it could mean he has no idea what he's doing, he's spilled over the teacup twice already, and probably burned off half of his hand. Flaming hot Cheetos, let's see, what do they have? Cheetos. Flaming hot Cheetos land at roughly 50,000 Scoville units. That is nothing. Holy shit. What is a ghost pepper? Yeah, ghost pepper is over a million Scoville. So that's what? 50,000 to... That's 20 times less hot than a ghost pepper. What about a Carolina Reaper?
Oh, God. Oh, that's so good. Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Oh, hi. I could hear you orgasming over tea. Which is,
just based.
It is based.
Okay. You already read this?
No.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So... I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
You.
Kill time?
Yeah!
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Interesting.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch.
You'd think it'd be the opposite.
That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your heart.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahito Koizumi, the ultimate photographer, she had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her, it was Teru.
Of course!
Is a Maga-Z.
She got food poisoning and died.
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... maybe it was Mahito that killed Mahito.
Maybe.
Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not.
What the Ibuki's in the fucking, Ace Attorney stance?
She is. Because it's the only way.
Because Ahoge doesn't fit in the fucking screen.
Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, building with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, thank God.
Hajime! There we got some new skills.
Fuck, where is...
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Holy fuck, I have so many skill points.
Yeah.
Where is the fucking one that I got from...
Monami?
Yeah.
Menacing Focus.
Oh, it's Menacing Focus. Greatly increases focus gauge. Effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with Extraordinary Focus. I have Extraordinary Focus?
No,
I'm pretty sure I can just get all of them, can't I?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe? Yeah, I can. Yeah, what do these do? Focus gauge.
Studies aim.
One shots, things.
Yep.
White noise, delusion. Vocab. Fun sword. That's it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Let's make a final
round, yes.
I am convinced that Sayonji was on the scene. Whether she was the killer or not is questionable.
They're ships so far down the list, they might as well be in hell.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. Just some ships that me and Darius have been talking about while you were gone.
Interesting. Okay.
Sparkling justice.
My only problem is does Sayonji have enough force, to have enough strength to not only kill Mahito in one blow, but to drag her body over to the door?
I mean, she's a dancer, so she's probably gonna have good leg muscles at least, so dragging should not be an issue.
And we have no accounts for Mahito or Fuyuhiko. I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
It could be that the killer knew about the possible motive that Fuyuhiko could have, and as well as knew about also realized that she could potentially connect to the Kuzurio that in the story that killed the girl E or Sato, whatever the fuck her name was.
Sorry, say that again.
Sato. Who killed Sato?
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that either it's Kuzurio or Kuzurio was framed by somebody. So there's three stories. Either Kuzurio just outright killed them and Sayonji happened to be nearby when it happened, but I don't know if she actually saw. If we're to believe Sonia about the killing justice thing, my only problem is I don't think Kuzurio, even in his anger, would ever stoop low enough to wearing such a fucking mask. Like, I feel like if he's gonna kill somebody, like, he might wear a mask, but there's no way, I don't think he'd ever wear that mask specifically. I think, so my logic is, maybe it's not Kuzurio, maybe it's not Sayonji, and maybe it's Miss Nevermind, the person who plans to have the event at 3 p.m. at that time, at that specific time. Canceled the event on purpose so that she could gather all the maybe she the thing is, okay, is Sonia that forward thinking though? Promised to meet at 2:30 on purpose so that she would have enough time to meet up with the group, as well as a close enough alibi where it seems like she was off, you know, getting dressed and doing her own shit. Before she met about everyone else. That's my. I mean, it also makes sense that she knew about the pretty anime girl mask and the Seeker of Justice shit like that.
Darius, if it's too hot for you, get a drink, but I'm just saying, objectively, 50,000 Scoville is not hot.
It could also just be Akane. I mean, there's so many fucking possibilities. Literally, the only reason we think it's Akane is that if we believe that they escaped through the window, Akane is the only person I believe that here that could actually successfully go through such a window without actually being harmed in the end. The only problem is Akane didn't really have anything to do with the original group, so that doesn't make that's kind of out. If we based on Girl E account of literally murdering the victim. And I honestly, yeah, Akane, I don't know if Akane is like been playing dumb this entire time, but she, from what we've seen, she's not smart enough to pull out something with this big brain. So I'm gonna tentatively leave Akane out.
To be fair, at one point you thought Yasuhiro was faking his disability.
No, he was not. He's just fucking retarded.
He was not. You thought he was the mastermind.
Let's see. I want to read this carefully. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. And then... Where's the other note? Oh, we don't see the other note?
Nope.
The one that talked about the sister. No, it's probably in the file. Yeah, here. By playing Twilight Syndrome, after you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. Huh. That's suspicious.
What?
It doesn't say that you have to go to the title screen for it to work. It says you have to get a game over first. I don't know if it's implied. That seems kind of sussy. the main reason I was looking through these is because I was looking for like possible like spelling errors, which might point to it being Sonia.
Okay.
As you know, because she's a foreigner.
Right.
But maybe she's so much of a weeb that she mastered the language written and.
I mean, her Japanese is pretty fucking good.
I was hoping to be able to catch somebody slipping. Okay. I'm gonna say my main suspect is Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, just because he's like, there's so much evidence pointing towards him. Actually, no. I'm gonna say my subject is Hiyoko Sayonji. It's most definitely gonna change over the course of this trial, because I'm still not sure on the specifics of how it went down. But we should be fine to continue.
Yes.
Now then,
I'm pretty confident Hiyoko Sayonji is the wrong answer.
Of the class trial.
Hiyoko
Sayonji.
There you go.
I'm pretty confident Hiyoko Sayonji is the wrong answer. But I don't have a clear enough picture to be able to have a confident enough right answer.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
And maybe Fuyuhiko has seen the evidence that might be aware of the fact that he might come off as guilty. I'm not too sure.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
I mean, both Sayonji and Fuyuhiko are acting sus as fuck.
Game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Oh god.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were girl A, B, D, E, and guy F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player is able to control is girl A. I think Mikan.
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Hearing Hajime's voice is so fucking trippy.
I know. Johnny O. Bosch.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
It's just a dachi.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't
Holy
think
fuck,
of
it does
anyone
sound kind of
else
sound.
who
It
would be
does sound
Girl
like a Dachi, actually, yeah.
Because Johnny and Bosch's voice always sounds exactly the fucking same.
That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig
Yeah,
shit
I
like
guess
you
who's
doesn't
girl
have any
C,
privacy
B, motherfucker.
rights. Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Gundam's like, that's a good line.
I see! Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, huh? Personality is hyper-energetic and unique.
I see!
Ibuki Miyota!
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl C? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
I wonder what the pun in Japanese was.
I do not know.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru.
the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F. I see!
Monokuma!
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's
that one
fucking
lines
stupid.
up pretty well.
What?
Guy F, Fuyuhiko.
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were 2 Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Isn't Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice? It's true, I have a hunch, but call me out like that, Nagato, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name Kuzuryu appears twice is probably because...
Damn it!
Oh.
Yeah. They say it was a bug. I think that's a special though.
It is just a bug, don't you think?
There's no bugs in my game! I made my quality assurance team work 24-hour shifts to test it!
Go fuck yourself.
You're the black end! The blackety black end!
Crap!
Oh, was his little sister?
Yeah.
I didn't
I can prove it with
yeah,
this.
The distinction.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Hmm? What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward.
I see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch? Girl E, was it? That bitch! What the hell she do to my
Based
little
on
sister?
Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Ed?
Yeah, I have a little sister.
Had a little sister?
Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So
I
you're
love
never gonna
Fuyuhiko.
accept that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, it is
And
pretty dark.
The first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't understand that
I
reference.
don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
Oh, go fuck yourself. What the heck is that wild connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Gundam shares his name with the with one of the greatest
What do
social
you
links in the
mean,
Persona
mystery
franchise.
of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
You guys are definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl
based?
E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
I feel like I'm gonna have to argue with Fuyuhiko pretty soon.
Girl, he was killed. I should be able to.
I see.
Of the game.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the
Ibuki's
dead high
face.
school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance. Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Okay, so there is glass in front of the window.
Yes.
And the broken vases in the other room. Oh, okay, this changes this.
Yeah, that is.
We don't have any do we have details on how the Kuzuryu died?
How Kuzuryu died? No, we do not. We just have the photo.
Let's see, the window is broken on the inside. I'm trying to figure out why would that be. So according to Sato, she choked Kuzuryu and then finished her off after the fact. Does the fallen water tank have something to do with it? Honestly, I'm hella confused. And why did the vase in the other room break? Did she go out of her way to break the vase to make it sound like... Why was the glass broken from the inside?
A lot of questions. I really do like this case. It also gets really.
I mean, they didn't hear the
sad.
water tank breaking, nor did they hear the broken window breaking. Apparently.
Supposedly, no?
Supposedly.
So they're all fucking in on it.
Maybe. I'm just gonna
Mapping
continue.
is second nature to retro game fans.
I guess.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
Oh, nobody asked.
Definitely.
We
set
get
for the
it!
original Persona
Let's talk
games.
about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl
Ready?
A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there.
Okay. So girl E was in front of the music room before they got there.
Yes.
The glass is broken in from the inside, so how the fuck did she lock the door? Unless she went out of her way to get the room key so she could lock the door on the outside, then place it back, and then break the vase, and then call her friends. Which would... It still doesn't explain how the aquarium broke and how the... I mean, if we can make the assumption that maybe the aquarium broke in their tussle. But
Sure.
if they could hear anything, they'd probably be able to hear the aquarium breaking too, which implies that the window and aquarium were broken earlier beforehand.
Okay.
Like before they even met up.
Right.
My question is, why? I mean, it's in the music room, so maybe it has something to do with Ibuki?
But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert.
This is starting to seem a lot more premeditated than anything else. It doesn't seem like a spur of the moment thing that Girl E seemed to imply it was.
I mean, murder could have been done in a spur of the moment way, and then it was taken to be, you know, carefully concealed.
I'm just so fucking confused about the fucking window, man. The window is throwing me off so fucking much. Like, it implies somebody climbed through the window, or at least somebody tossed something through the window.
How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
I'm just so fucking horny for people using their ultimate talents.
Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Okay, that just makes everything more convoluted.
What do you mean?
Because if there's no, okay, if, according to Nagi, that there's no spare key, right? Then it's just like, girl, that means Kuzurio was locked inside of the music room.
Right.
Maybe she was possibly running from Girl E?
But then who locked it?
And I'm saying that she was running from Girl E and she locked the door behind her. And but that doesn't explain how Girl E would climb out of the window and then pass through the building and then end up in front of the door. Because I'm pretty sure they immediately went up as soon as they heard the window break. As soon as they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Yeah, they did.
How did the aquarium fall and why is the window broken from the outside?
Oh, very good questions.
I'm just so in the dark, man.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
So maybe they locked the door before the confrontation. No, that wouldn't... wait. This is starting to become like a soccer kind of scenario.
It is a bit of a locked room mystery, yes.
Yes, so what if Girl E thought she murdered Kuzuryu?
Okay.
Thing is, like, why the fuck would Kuzuryu want to lock herself inside of the room? Because if we based our logic on the fact that Girl E physically could not have locked the room without noticeably being seen by everyone else before she locked it, that means the only solution is that Kuzuryu locked the room herself.
Bryce, I think you're thinking too small here.
I'm thinking too small?
You got small brain syndrome right now. You're making assumptions that shouldn't be made, with no evidence to back them up.
I mean, unless there actually is a third party involved in this murder, then there's physically no way for her to be able to... I mean, let's see. Then there's no, not physically no way, but it would take a lot of fucking effort to be able to... Is the vase in the other room was broken?
Here, keep going.
Then forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
I don't think it's suicide.
Based on the details of the game, it is no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer.
And what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? Guess I need to clear that up first. That is a good fucking question. Assuming that Girl E is the killer.
Yeah. That's a lot of truth bullets.
After she killed the first victim in the music room,
all play out the first time.
What did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Nope.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
What is blue mean again?
Twilight's hidden passageway is the
you can
world's
agree with that
best!
statement. So orange means you refute the statement. Blue
After she killed the first victim in the music, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girl E to the front of the music? To go back to the... You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong.
Could she have...
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
It was the broken vase.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
So let's say... Is there a way to get through into the other room? Wait, hold on. I can't see fucking her... I can't fucking see her map, can I? No, I can't.
Well, there is a hallway connecting them. That would be a good start.
Time to rewind. It's rewind time. Let's see if I can. I'm looking to see if I can find a map of the room.
The two rooms are right next to each other. That's it. There's no hidden fucking passage, or you would have had to agree with fucking Ibu.
And we don't really know about the state of the other room either, so I doubt it's like I don't think it's like she broke into that room and then escaped and then broke into another room. That'd be too many window breaking and glass breaking noises.
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder,
what?
A broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
As in
so the sound of breaking glass that the four girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the four girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key.
I don't agree with that.
With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Alright, what are your qualms, good sir?
But I don't know, can she get to the office without being seen from the entrance hall, first of all? I guess we gotta assume...
The office is on the second.
Okay, if we assume yes, then... Why would the vase have broken in the meantime while she was going to get the key? That's the question.
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the four girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
Huh. Interesting.
So, when the four of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
You overcomplicated that so much. Holy shit.
I'm fine with that. He's the ultimate team manager. He has to have brains. If I get outsorted by Soda, that's when I'll start worrying.
You overcomplicated that so much. Holy fuck.
It's the power of Okoda, whatever the fuck his name is. What's the name of the guy that created the game?
Kadaka.
Kadaka, yeah. It's just whatever. Awesome.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute. The mystery hasn't been solved yet. You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Oh, I'm getting some...
Not cool. I went to all the trouble...
Is my volume up?
Well, the stream's fine. So, it's just on Discord for some reason.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now,
was she killed by the fucking aquarium?
Will you guys be able to figure it out?
Wait, did she get fucking killed by the aquarium? No.
Nick,
no.
Nick, this is what would have happened if me and Nick had another year in the Coral Lab. He just baxes me over the head.
Oh, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and the non-stop debates. Some of the white noise are actually very durable. You don't be able to destroy them in one shot. I think not. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. Unless you completely destroy them, your time will not be replenished. Although if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't be at white noise wouldn't appear. You get the gist, right?
There's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that.
Oh. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I got the gist, mate.
Very helpful. Very helpful.
She was killed by. That's an awful way to go.
It really is. Yeah.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Stupid.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Alright, it's 2 shots.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
Man, those are probably ones that take like 5 shots or something.
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead? If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Just real with the knowledge of how crime works. The crime understander has logged on.
Maybe it was the fucking swimsuit.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Actually? Actually, though.
Weapon inside
Her
the music.
fists
What about broken
did
glass?
appear in the game. It
Isn't
is
the cause
true.
of death a blow to the...
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale
too?
How about beating her with gravel instead? If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Wait, is that not how that works?
Hmm?
Do I not need to shoot it?
Yeah, you do.
Hajime
Okay.
agrees with me, just as I thought. Wait, damn it!
I wanted to read
A
that
weapon
line because it
inside
was
the
actually
music
a
room,
special
huh?
line.
What about
Oh.
broken glass?
Okay.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she
Maybe it
attacked
is
her
the
with the fish
swimsuit.
tank.
Fucking auto dialogue beta
That's
bitch.
too big to be a weapon.
Nice.
Then the
How would a
piano.
swimsuit kill someone though?
Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead? If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Maybe it wasn't the fists. Okay, let's try the fish tank
Weapon
on
inside the- What about
Kusario's
broken glass?
argument.
Isn't the cause of death a blow?
Then she attacked her.
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
piano.
Investigation.
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead? If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Nope.
Looks like you've never beaten someone before.
If he split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood shoots out, you know? Speaking from experience?
See, what other bullets did I have available?
Alright, my food's almost here. I'm gonna go down pick it
Okay.
up.
Damn it!
What are my options again? Let's see.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
That's girl E's crime scene photo.
Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation can...
It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Hmm.
Damn it!
What the fuck?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Don't...
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation conducts universal...
It's on that big a scale?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with blood?
Yeah, I ran out of fucking time apparently. What? Everyone doubts me? Haha, appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, time to vote.
This is my... We will never give up!
I am so fucking confused. The only picture thing with blood in it is...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
So the options are broken fish tank. There's no blood in the fish tank. And there's gravel and water scattered everywhere. Maybe it had something to do with the
Then
killer's
she attacked
escape
her with
route.
the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
The investigation conducts...
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Alright, I'm back.
If it's a weapon
I see
that
you're
was used
stuck
to
on
beat
this
them
one.
to death, it should have had blood stains.
Alright, you want a small clue?
Was there a weapon with
Sure.
bloodstains on?
She beat her to
I'll
death
give
with
you
her
a-
fists!
A bit of some Ace Attorney advice. Rather than looking for a murder weapon with blood on it,
A weapon inside
assume
the
that
music
the
room,
murder
huh?
weapon has blood on it, and
What
then
about broken glass?
think what would happen from there.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
What would happen as a result of
Then
the
she
murder
attacked her
weapon
with the fish
having
tank.
blood on it?
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her
Is
with
it-
gravel instead?
It's a swimsuit?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them, it should have had blood stains.
I don't know.
You're close,
Damn it!
but the swimsuit would still have blood stains.
Yeah, but
on it,
it's
you know?
missing.
A
It's
weapon inside
missing.
the music room, huh?
Yes, but that doesn't contradict
about broken
Fuyuhiko's
glass?
statement. Fuyuhiko's statement is still true.
Isn't
and
the
it's
cause
missing.
of death a blow?
Then she attacked her with the fish
But
tank.
it is true. It
That's
could
too
be
big
covered
to
in
be
blood,
in
and
the
we would
piano.
never know.
Why are
Which
you
would
going
explain why
even
it's missing.
investigation?
The
It's on
question
that
is, how do
big
you
as-
How
kill
about beating her
someone
with gravel?
If it's
with
a weapon that was used to
swimsuit?
beat them, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains
You're right on the
it?
cusp of
She
it, Bryce.
beat her to
You
death
just
with
need
her
to think a
fists.
bit more Danganronpa. How do you beat
A weapon
someone
inside
to
the
death
me.
with a
What about
swimsuit?
broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it? She beat her to death with her fists!
Then it has to be the gravel. Did she fucking fill her swimsuit with gravel and use her to beat her to death with it? Oh, please tell me that's not the fucking right answer. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about
Weapon
it
inside
if
the
it
me.
is.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Then she attacked her with the fish.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Holy fuck! Ah, what the fuck? What the
It's
fuck?
so good! It's so good!
Got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
But that explains it all, doesn't it?
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
It really was the swimsuit.
It was, yeah. That is probably one of my favorite non-stop debates in the entire series.
I mean, it
Because
makes
it's-
sense. It makes
It's
so much
something
sense.
so out of the blue that you hadn't even considered it before. But when it's brought up,
It makes sense. Yeah.
yeah,
Just
it
as I
explains
thought,
why the
I'm
swimsuit
chosen
went
by the
missing.
gods!
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's
The
too
thing is,
small to be a weapon.
The swimsuit was missing, according to her, before.
No.
No.
The swimsuit went missing on the day of the murder. That's
Yeah.
why they thought it was a pervert.
I'm pretty sure. Fucking Saionji literally mentioned that Girl E was looking for her swimsuit. That means.
Oh, Girl E just said, "Oh, I need to go get my swimsuit from the. I need to go get my swimsuit before we leave."
So it is premeditated.
Hmm?
It is premeditated.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
That's hot.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Looks like a used condom.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea! But for the killer,
That's such a good
it's an
line.
idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Okay, I need to make sure you throw it away.
Apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
I wonder if this turns out to be another what is it called? Wait, it could be another Leon. In which, like, I don't know, Mahiru tries to attack. There isn't really much sign of a scuffle though, that's the only problem. But Mahiru tries to attack somebody and then ends up getting killed for it?
As revenge for her friend's murder?
Yeah. So maybe it is Fuyuhiko. Because, see... Yes, and why would she ask all these people to meet up with her if she plans on fucking killing somebody then? That doesn't add up. I'm gonna store that away for future reference, for future thought. So Mahito trying to kill somebody is also added to the list at the current moment. No, it wouldn't really explain the letters. Or maybe she took the letters as an opportunity to commit the murder. The only problem is there's no real sign of a scuffle, and she was killed in one blow to the back of the head. And
it's possible she never planned to commit a murder in the first place, but when no one else showed up, she saw the opportunity and took it.
Maybe. We'll see.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it, and they ended up getting into an argument.
I'm still confused how the windows fucking broke and
felt a
whatever.
rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
That's hot.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand
But you
that
could!
feeling.
You could just not kill someone.
That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Kuzurio. Kuzurio might literally just be a victim of circumstance here, if he's the killer.
I see!
I see!
It should have been Guy F.
I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Hellfire desire? Oh my god, he's got a
Guy
turtle
F
rhyme.
is... What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Nope.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Or Hiyoko Sayonji.
Jesus
Girl
Christ!
E and Mahiru were
What
killed
happens?
by that guy.
Jesus Christ, her fucking...
You sure do talk a lot of shit.
Oh.
Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does
Oh, my
Mahiru's
poor
murder
boy!
have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Not at all. And actually, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder.
I can prove it with this! I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Yep.
My only concern is that the letter kind of implies that they don't, that for the person who sent the letter in the actual, file, kind of, sort of implies that they may have not actually, give me a second, played the game. Give me a second, where the fuck, there it is. Because it says after you get a game over, you press down 5 times for the real game. That implies that they may have not actually like played the real game themselves. They may have just played it through once and then were maybe told about it. Huh. Which kind of puts Sayonji at my list of people that send a letter. Maybe the people who sent the letters were 2 different people, possibly. Well, that would require somebody to know about the meeting that they were going to have beforehand.
Which means it had to be one of the people who were invited to the meeting.
You should remember what Yule did to my sister. We'll talk then.
So now that the Twilight Syndrome murder case has been solved definitively, has it changed your perspective on the case in any way?
Not really, no. I mean, it only really shed light on how the murder happened. We still haven't talked about like the broken window, but I don't know if that's if it's gonna be relevant anytime soon. It has to be because it's a clue, but we haven't used that clue yet. So that means it's gonna be irrelevant that the glass was broken on the inside. I just don't know. I'm still kind of leaning towards Saionji though, even if it's improbable that she managed to kill Mahito in a single blow to the back of the head.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Think Peko?
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Yes,
Sonia.
Watching
this, knowing who the actual killer is actually so fucking good.
Huh?
This case is so well
Don't
written.
you understand?
Oh my god.
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Damn.
I mean, it is true. She clogged the toilet during the...
true.
Saionji speaks the truth. Base.
Footprints on the beach, more than likely.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house! I was squishing Mr. Ants all day!
I wasn't committing murder, I was just killing stuff!
Well, what you say can clearly contradicts information that I know.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong!
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
So, these turn of events is making me believe more and more it might be Sonya or Peko.
Okay.
I feel like it's the fact how early on we're accusing these two in the trial. And it could be pulling a switcheroo on me, and I don't really have that much... I mean...
But if it was Peko, why would she stop Fuyuhiko from getting falsely convicted?
To place the blame on Saionji to make it... I mean, she's clearly stated that maybe it's not as simple as Fuyuhiko being it, and she wants to, I guess... make it seem that if they work for the trial, they work for an answer, they can be more convinced that their answer is right. And so by providing technically 2 different possible victims, they can split up the vote and make them focus on kind of like splitting people and making them focus on these 2 sides of the coin while not focusing on her at all.
I guess.
And even then, there's also the slight chance that it's all an elaborate scheme by Chiaki. But I don't want to believe that for now.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints.
That's so fucking creepy. But I respect the grind.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
You're the same age as him!
The footprints left in the sand were facing away from the
And
beach
over
house.
18 by the time this game takes place.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
You think there's a chance of Peko and Kuzuryu working together?
Interesting. Would you like to expand on your theory?
I mean, because another way for them to leave the beach house would be to... Thing is, that would imply that there's... no, that doesn't really work. Because of... I mean, like... The only problem is, like... how they could have murdered Mahiru with Sayonji being in the room at the same time. Because there's no doubt that I am 100% certain that Mahiru was inside of that closet. Or this is another elaborate ploy to frame Mahiru. Well, actually, it might be because none of the sweet drinks in the... Wait. None of the sweet drinks in the vending machine had been drunk during that time. It was only the fucking, it was only like the healthy shit, right? And so if they went out of their way to frame Sayonji, then it would make sense if they purposefully placed a gummy inside of the changing room to make it seem like Sayonji was changing there, but they're not allowed to change inside of that room, and Sayonji was fully clothed when she came out. Like, they're not allowed to change inside of the beach house. So why would she be in there?
It's a good question. It's a very good question.
So I don't actually think Sayonji is the killer anymore. Maybe. Thing is, why would Peko and Kuzuryu be working together? Because that's the only reason that they would be able to get outside of the room. It would explain why Pekoyama was wet that morning. The only issue being is that how would Pekoyama leave? Like, unless she used her sword as leverage to get up over into the roof, she wouldn't exactly be able to leave it very easily. I'm probably overthinking this, but this is fun. I like overthinking. Overthinking makes everything better. And you're probably hella enjoying yourself right now.
Oh, I am.
Which means something.
Not even just
happened
because of your
between
clues.
those two
This is
events.
just a really well
Isn't
fucking
that
written
right,
trial.
Hiyoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Thing is, how would they have gotten hold of Hyoko's shoes? Yeah, that's probably... So maybe that doesn't work out. If they did try to frame Hyoko, they wouldn't have been able to get a hold of... and yeah, she wouldn't... Okay, maybe not. Maybe... And the theory is kind of weird, yeah. Purely because of the fact that even if... How else would Hyoko have gotten into the greenhouse unless Hyoko is working with somebody else? But that wouldn't make any sense, right? Let's continue. So maybe I'm gonna scrap the theory for now. A little bit too out there for now.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I mean, the fact that you came from there crying implies that you saw Mahiru's dead body.
I've
Maybe
never
she
heard
got
of
a
that
blister
daily
while she was
routine
walking.
before.
You don't know.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Yes, lie for me.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
We have the two short,
There's no way
foul-mouthed
a bunch of worthless
people
idiots like you
going
guys
at
are
it.
able to
against
do
each
that.
other. It's great. They're actually quite similar in height. Holy shit.
I'm surprised we haven't mentioned the gummy in the room yet.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her? Is this a panel of idiots?
Is that really true?
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Where to use this?
I didn't go any other time.
Not the,
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru.
not the shower room. The shower room is where
At
the
the
iron
beach
is, where
house?
the window is.
Obviously, saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Wait, okay, let me look at the fucking clue just to make sure. Wait, that's shower room.
Damn it!
Where's your proof? Explain in more detail. Seems I've messed up. Damn, I should think about this one more time.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Didn't we
Then
already
you didn't
use
meet
this?
up with Mahiru
I'm gonna
at
use
the
this
beach
just
house?
in case.
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I
Oh,
never
we're
even saw
refuting
her?
the fact that she went on a morning walk.
Is this a panel of idiots?
I hope.
I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk.
Yeah, there it is.
No, that's wrong. Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Like we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yoko Sayonji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Thank you, Soto, for finally mentioning that.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
It would have been an hour. She was killed by a single blow to the head and then dragged to the door. That doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. That's a whole hour time difference in between when they're supposed to meet up and when she ended up running away.
I mean, a lot of things can happen in an hour, you know?
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Yep.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further. Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
Let's see your handwriting.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't
Turns out she's fucking illiterate.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't
Thing is,
find out.
why would she sign the letter in her name, knowingly give it to her, and then not take it off her body? She had over an hour to do so. She had a whole hour to do so. Yeah, I don't think it's Hyoko. I don't think it's Kusaryu either. Like, I'm probably wrong, but I don't think it's either of those two, honestly. I think it might be Sonia or Peko. And my worst guess is an elaborate scheme by Shiaki.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Where Hyoko was hiding is probably that place, right?
Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Unless this class trial is a lot shorter than I think it is. We've barely gone through like what, half of the evidence so far. Let's see, what have we used? We've used footprints, that's 1, 2. Wait, no, we used this one, I think. No.
We mostly ran through the Twilight Syndrome murder stuff so far.
So no,
we still need to figure out how that connects to what happened in the real world.
So we footprints on the beach. No, we used the metal bat, not the crime scene yet. We haven't used the crime scene yet. So 1, 2. 3. No, we haven't used this. We ever used the broken fish tank? I don't think we did, no. Oh no, the broken fish tank was to where the gravel came from. We haven't used a lot of the evidence. We haven't used this. We did use the entrance hall photo, I think, or we mentioned it at least. Broken vase photo. We haven't used this. Haven't used this. And we haven't really used that much of the evidence that we have.
Yes, that's right.
And I just don't think Hyoko has the strength to kill her in a one swift blow. So I don't think it's Hyoko. Maybe Kusaryu? Because he did end up killing Girl E. But we don't have enough information about the autopsy to truly prove that correct.
Hyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never
That's
eaten
bullshit.
something like that
That's
before.
fucking bullshit.
Lied as naturally
I have
as she
captured the
breathed.
true character of this mystery.
I love you, the Gundam Tanaka, but stop talking.
Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hyoko
I
miscalculated
love how
that
he
Mahiru's
describes
body would
everything
be
as a
blocking the
goddamn
door.
dungeon master.
No, they literally dragged Mahiro's body over to block the door, from my understanding. Because, I don't know, yeah, I think they dragged Mahiro's body to the door because Mahiro's instantly dead.
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside
Oh,
door.
Peko, you're looking
and
hella
ended up leaving
suspicious.
her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
I mean, they didn't, but I'd like if you brought them out anyways. Please? No? Fuck. I want to see Jum-P.
Trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Okay, Admiral Akbar.
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the Mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
I can't tell if she's just fucking genius or retarded. I'm honestly like stuck. Like she's either like a fucking mastermind or she's actually just fucking useless.
Huh?
She's
Sparkling
just
what
a
now?
weeb.
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Die.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Who does he even kill? Where? Like what country? Is this Japan? If this was Japan, people would probably fucking know about it, wouldn't they? But none of the Japanese people in the room know who the fuck this guy is.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Let's do it. Bet. All right. Go on. Right now. Do it. Bet. You won't?
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just the difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
That's not how that works.
Hyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
Honestly, I really want Hyoko to be the killer in the end. Like,
I really do, yeah.
See that Hyoko's suspicious, but there's something strange.
my
Something
exact
doesn't
thoughts
make
on
sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Yeah, Peko. Where's Mikan's? No, we're not doing trash can. Maybe. I think trash can is.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Yes, she did.
Oh,
Probably.
guys.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
No.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
Looks like everyone doubts Hyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the...
Isn't that... Wait, that's the wrong fucking... Yeah, that's this one. No. That's wrong.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Is there no yellow flavor? Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. None of these are scream yellow to me. Maybe it's the gummy bag.
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
Oh, that is right.
No,
Okay,
that's
yeah,
wrong.
None of the flavors scream yellow. I was thinking at the time that maybe melon might have been yellow.
About that gummy. Did Hyoko really drop it?
But yeah, now that we're like discussing the topic, it makes more sense that it wouldn't be the case. So, because I know melons can be colored yellow, and so like I mean like the outside of the melon. And strawberry would have probably been red, but yellow. Yeah, I mean, that means the melon probably might have been pink instead.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll
She
get
sounds
my
fucking
revenge!
angry.
I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Pause. 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 Hiyoko, I want you to think about what you said just now. I just want you to take a deep breath, think and internalize it, and then contemplate it, and then realize what you said is fucking stupid. Okay, continue.
Hold on, you little bitch.
She wants to bop you on the
think you're in
head?
the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
At least he's honest.
I'm gonna bop you on the head! I fucking love that line. It's why I enjoy having Hiyoko around, even if I hate her.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No, we don't
What's
really.
wrong? I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Okay, I have a pretty
We're not
good
done with
idea of what I
Hiyoko.
need
There's
to
still a
defeat.
huge...
You're talking about the footprints.
It's true, and we can thank Mahiru!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength.
No, that's wrong.
No, she died instantly. Thank God.
There's a lot of strength.
Mahiru didn't block
She
the
got
door.
revived with the Dragon
Her
Balls.
death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
And of course, Monokuma
If you keep making
did not
shit up,
mention that in the
I'll fucking
in
kill
his
you!
report.
I'm sorry.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward
Honestly,
threatens women.
currently a lot of arrows are pointing towards
I'm
Pekka.
pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
I wonder if I'm pretty sure Pekiyama probably gets up really early in the morning. So if she were witness to Hiyoko's like pathing around the island, then she might be able to plan it so that Hiyoko would find the body. But the only problem is Hiyoko's footsteps weren't seen entering the door, and she couldn't have gotten to the door with Mahiru's body blocking the way. So I'm still kind of confused on that point. So the window might have something to do with it. More
But
than
why
likely
did
has
the
something to do
killer
with it.
block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer, after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body? If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
And guess who happened to take an 8-hour fucking lap around the fucking island? Pekuyama.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer! Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh, a fucking course for you, Nico. I forgot how these
We
work.
haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
God, Derek Stephen Prince is such a good voice actor. I honestly thought we'd be getting logic dives earlier in this trial, but I guess not yet.
I don't know. Shower room.
If
sure.
Mahiru didn't block the door,
Wait, fuck. How
then
does this work again?
Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
I think he's suddenly insisting that Hyoko's the killer. If I don't count all his words, we punish
If
back.
Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
Oh. Okay, I didn't fucking type fast enough.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Allow me to cut through those words. Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
You're not allowed to change in the beach house.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Yes. Oh, she can't get dressed by herself.
Damn it!
Wait, fuck, I didn't read all the options properly. I never thought. That's a choice made out of desperation. It's not even misleading or anything. Just an unfunny dog. Why don't you just ignore it? Anyway, it appears I've messed up. I should think this over one more time.
I see!
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place? Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Look,
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Nekomaru,
I can
confirm
attest to
this?
that.
Yes.
If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve.
That's terrifying.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Fuck.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
No, it doesn't.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Because why the fuck were you at the beach
okay
house? Unless somebody
that
used
I'm
your
not the
fucking
killer?
shoes?
Yeah, seems like it. See? I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because you're a bitch.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Okay, calm down, Leon.
Please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Bart. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
Right back to where we started.
I'm sorry for being Pig Bart.
Don't apologize.
More importantly, Hiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Kyahaha, she never talked to me at all. And what a surprise, didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Yes, it was so fucking obvious.
I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but... Around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
Huh.
The plot thickens!
Huh. So both Mahiru and... We're gonna tell you in person, I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. But what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to Beach House on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. But that would mean that Hiyoko got there before Mahiru did. Interesting. Which would mean that maybe... What the fuck? So we got there at 3 p.m. Hiko got there around the same time, but we didn't see what direction he came from. Thing is, if Hiyoko was supposed to get there at 2, and Mahiru didn't get there until 2:30, that means she should have already been in the room. It means she saw the body after Mahiru was murdered, but not necessarily who the murderer was. If we really couldn't 100% believe her testimony.
I mean, if she knew who the murderer was, why wouldn't she have said it? Right?
Yeah. Which makes me think, where the fuck would she have been if she wasn't inside of the beach house? That would explain how she got inside without leaving footprints checking to the door. But how would have, like, if it's Kuzuryu, how the fuck would he have gotten inside? Because he's not tall enough to reach the window by himself. Maybe Hiko did get help from Peko.
Maybe he's got mad fucking hop. He's got some brand new Jordans.
I don't know. Because she didn't mention that she also received a letter threatening her about what she did to her sister. Unless there's another person with the last name Sato. What do you change their name, maybe?
Something like the Celeste Taiko Yasuhiro thing.
Yeah. That is possible.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
And the letter, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence?
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had? Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
Whoa! The meeting times are off!
In fact, Hyoko got there before Mahiru
It's also strange
did.
that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think? Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
Safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Let's go with tentatively both letters.
I see!
Yeah, that's both letters. Okay.
Yeah. The killer must have forged both letters.
The letters are way too similar.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Thank you, Nakamura.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down,
He's not a reliable
this
guy.
happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Lightly? So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hyoko?
Doesn't add up.
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
So I got drugged.
Oh God.
Medicine?
It has a lot of implications.
That medicine.
What do you mean?
Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
I mean, it's not
If
like
you
I have
were aware
someone
of
to
that from the
prescribe
start,
them, so.
you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
I feel no remorse for you.
Hyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious.
What?
This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Yes.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
So whoever wins.
And I believe
Essentially,
that
yeah.
absolute hope exists at the point where
Two
two
hopes
hopes
clash.
clash.
The one that wins
Your
has to be the
stance
true
is
one.
neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want. Whoa, he's sleeping!
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
The bitter truth, that may be true, but even so, we can't stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. What?
The intermission.
Oh. Can I skip this?
Well now.
No.
Well now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
You're gonna spoil who the killer is?
If I reveal the answer before everything's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair.
You can't! That's seriously a big no-no!
But spoiling what is right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation.
Who's the club president?
So, without further ado, the answer is...
Yeah, you can't. Please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Thank you, Monokuma. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. I feel like that's actually a curse word in German.
Probably. So I'll look it up.
I guess.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Thank you, Monami.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
The...
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
So that means... No. That means all the girls are guilty. Are suspect, technically.
Guilty?
Not guilty. All of them, yes. Cut off all of their heads. No.
It's
all
like
the girls are
Clue,
suspect.
They all did it.
Every single last one of them is suspect.
Like an Orient Express bullshit.
Suspects included are not limited to Abiki, Chiaki, what is her name? Sonia and Akane. Well, not Akane. Akane is kind of clear because Nekomaru's Chad. No, he's actually a Sigma male. He doesn't like women. He doesn't give a fuck about women.
No, I'd say Nekomaru is alpha.
Huh? True.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
Let's see. Hyoko came after, what's his face? Fuyuhiko left. So it might actually be Peko. Either Peko or Sonia. The only problem is how the fuck would Sonia get inside of the fucking thing?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
No, not really. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You'll dive into one brain and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions.
Logic dive.
Logic dive. Task is to reach the goal of the final destination of the synapse course. You move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right button to brake and the left button to jump. Obstacles.
It's pretty straightforward. You'll figure it out.
This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after he arrived from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Think. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do it. This fucking surf?
Yes.
That's break.
This is one of my favorite minigames. It's just fun to do.
Oh. No. Yeah. Yes. Oh. No. What? Oh, yeah, because she had to fucking like drug Hyoko first. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to plug in my headphones. Give me a bit.
What's the second question, please?
Hmm?
When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hyoko. Be after.
So, what are your thoughts on Logic Dive?
Pretty cool. Where was the killer hiding? Seems like the more logical end. On the beach where they hide, yeah. Yeah, I'm
the
just like,
realization
well,
is
yeah, I'm just like, we're on the beach where they hide. They have to be hiding in the beach house.
It's all coming together.
Oh, what? Did I accidentally click something?
It was just like a recap of like the questions.
You think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means.
This is a desperate situation.
That Hiyoko hasn't looked is... If it was hiding, I don't know. You gotta climb a mountain made of ice. It was always fighting when you play with two players.
Crap!
It's either the bathroom or on top of the shelves, maybe. I'm gonna check both. I'll grind you into food for Gundam Samsons, and yeah, it might be on top of the shelves where Hiyoko couldn't fucking see.
Here!
Yeah.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
The beach boards. They shot inside the fucking case of the beach boards. Okay, that makes sense. If the killer made sure to write in hiding place and fans, I can only think of one place.
Here! What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf, and there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. 'Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Don't you mean...
Oh shit. It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Yeah.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
In for a penny?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Hey, Monokuma.
Fuck.
Can I ask?
Sorry, Connie. It's not like that. Hey, Mono. Oh, can I ask you something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover
it's 3?
a body,
I thought it was
right?
2. Pretty sure
No, it's 3.
Is the killer also included among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
So the 2 people that saw the body were Hyoko and Soda, which, like I said that before, I think.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
So does that mean...
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Now that is interesting, isn't it? Think out loud. I want to hear this.
So that implies that maybe Fuyuhiko also saw the body? How would he get inside?
And how to get it back out?
And he showed up after we did. We still don't know which direction he came from, though. That's if Fuyuhiko isn't the killer himself. Which would imply that Fuyuhiko drugged. Then who could the other 3rd person be? It has to be either Fuyuhiko or Pekka. Those are my 2 main options right now. Okay, let's continue.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent!
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Yeah. Can you read this? Can you read it?
From this point forward, you will now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim the remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. Memorized phrase can be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case.
Whatever. This was the same concept as last game.
Yeah. But you can't use truth flashbacks to agree, only to refute.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. Good luck and have fun.
Huh. I wonder what feature was they used this time.
I truly wonder.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Peko
They didn't
Yama is the
have to
killer.
use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wets? Maybe they wore one.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
What?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other. Perhaps someone other.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
It takes a little bit of time of you holding
What did the
it
killer
down,
do with the...
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to...
Maybe they wore one.
If they used something other than the shower...
Oh, that takes a fucking
What
minute.
did they do with the blood?
They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the...
Maybe they simply washed it up.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
I like the
So washing it off would have been...
No, that's wrong.
Almost got by that fucking white noise. That would have been.
Yeah, but I'm clean with it.
That would be funny as
If
fuck.
they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
Yeah, okay.
Damn it!
Think it over one more time. Oh.
I see!
Hey.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Okay, Peko.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used. It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
Oh, fuck. I was not prepared for this.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash blood off, the blood won't come off and your body will get... It will leave an aromatic smell, too. Especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words! No, there were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge, and the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic
So does the killer.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Oh, on a sec. I think about if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, that person would be.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Fuck yeah, baby! My first suspect, though I did kind of like put them on the wayside for a good majority of the investigation.
It was a bit roundabout, but you eventually got there.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood that splattered onto them. Killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Let's go, baby! Woo, baby! This is what I've been waiting for! I knew that kill to the back. I knew that fucking instant kill had to be the fucking key, baby. Too bad I suspected my boy Fuyuhiko for so long. I'm sorry, my boy.
You'll have to atone by doing his free time events.
Well, at least I get to actually do his fucking free time events.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
Oh yeah, I think I would remember that appearance too, Hajime.
I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Why are you so defensive, Fuyuhiko?
No one even
Jesus
saw her
Christ,
swimming.
He's getting loud.
No. I saw her.
That's bullshit.
Huh?
What?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
Oh god, there's another fucking twist, isn't there?
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
You didn't meet anybody.
Yeah.
It's
just a coincidence they passed by the diner. They didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after he saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
Why is he covering for
You
Peko
told
so
me you
hard?
didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't
Any
established
ideas
how the killer
before
was
we
able to
proceed any
leave the
further?
beach house!
So there is a connection between Pekoyama and Kuzuriya. The question is why?
It could be.
There's no reason to be defending her so far otherwise, especially since, you know, Pekoyama is usually seen in the company of everyone except for Fuyuhiko.
Now that
Fuyuhiko's not really seen in the company of anyone.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well,
Oh, now you speak.
if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
I see!
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
I mean, they have a rope attached to their sword.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object. I see.
Ooh.
You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit,
Alright.
remember? Where would she even hide an object?
In her katana?
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
She hid it in her special
Okay, I guess
place.
I'm getting stabbed. I deserve that one.
Please don't be violent.
So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, was focused and think the object the killer used to escape out the window. Oh god. Oh no. I hate this.
Okay, this one is surprisingly easy. Yes, that famous word sword with 6 letters.
Oh. Ah, fuck me, man. What am I doing? E? What?
Come on, Bryce, you got this.
Fuck. I'm just gonna click random letters until I figure it out. Bam? Now I'm fucking even more confused.
How? This is not hard.
Oh. Okay, I see it. Not that one. Where's...
I'm not even using the technical term for it.
Shinai?
Shina, yeah.
Fuck! Fuck me. Where's a B? No, fuck, not that. I fucking hate this fucking minigame, man.
It's not that bad. I think it's better than the previous game's version. The previous game's version was too easy.
Fuck.
Remember, if you know you're gonna need a letter in the future, you can just keep it somewhere. Just like merged. As long as you then make sure to protect it. What are you doing?
I don't fucking know!
Well, you just don't throw letters that don't match at each other. That is you fucking yourself up. It's not even the game being difficult.
Fuck.
You need the S.
Fuck. Oh.
Come on, you're so close.
No! Fuck!
He can't spell!
This game is retarded.
This is not hard. You half of that health that you lost, you've done it to yourself. Bryce, just click it. Just click it. For the love of God, just click the letter.
Got it. This game's retarded. Actually, just
You
dog
had
shit.
that letter there for like 5 seconds. If you had died
Echo,
there, that would have been
you
your own
carry that
fucking
bamboo
fault.
sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it. I knew it was a ninja. Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow, just like a Japanese ninja.
She's Japanese.
Yes.
Ninjas
Sonia,
are Japanese.
Ninjas only exist in
Yeah.
Japan.
Ninjas are Japanese.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Panic Talk Action!
So this is essentially the same thing you did in the first game. It's just, you know, now you have you know, the different time signatures and stuff added on as well. Alright, you ready? What are you doing?
What are the fucking controls for this shit again?
Should be right click to lock on.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have
I
been
love
left in
his
the
voice
shower room
actor
and
so
she wouldn't
much.
have been able to recover it, dumbass.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword
Cut my
as a
boy
step
off!
stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you...
It's against
Got
him.
proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Keep the tempo.
Got
Or
proof,
go
you bastard?
fever time.
Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off!
Look at my
Bastard!
combo.
Yeah.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, because
shut
of my
Got
amazing
proof,
skill?
You bastard!
Of course.
That's obviously impossible!
And thanks
Shut
to
up.
Monami,
Shut up.
it's
Shut
not
up.
running out.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck
Oh,
with me!
this is the worst time for you to run
Got
out.
proof, you bastard?
Come on, just keep the tempo. Feel the
Bastard!
beat.
If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
No!
No,
fuck!
Got proof, you
No!
bastard!
It's meat on bone the
You're
all
pissing
over
me
again.
off!
Meat
You're
the
pissing me
bone
off.
on.
Bastard!
That's
Shut
the
up.
new
Shut
that's
up.
the title
Shut
of the
Got
episode
proof,
now.
you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been
Wait,
left
fuck!
behind!
I was thinking of the same thing as last time.
Bamboo bag
I'll
sword.
sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off!
Did he just say I'll sell your fucking organ?
Yes, he did.
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
I'm just glad there's no ammo this time. That's the only good thing about this.
Shut up! Shut
Except when he does negative time.
Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left.
This is the end. If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword back.
You deserve to get your organs sold for that one.
Go fuck yourself. My organs are perfectly fine where they are.
Step stool. She tied her
You
sword
fucking
back to
whorehouse.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman.
I love when they actually
Even so,
use their
how
ultimate talent
disappointing.
to, like,
If you'd
in
only
the
let me
murder.
work
It's
with
great.
you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true that you really killed Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any
Don't
proof.
cut off my boy!
I won't accept this unless there's proof. Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
We're basically at the end of the trial now.
She admitted to it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko is the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
There's something fishy going on.
Don't rush the end of the trial.
Hold on. Let me confirm
There's something
one thing
fishy
first.
going on.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh. Oh, this is an interesting development. Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
Which implies you've killed more than once.
For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Sonia's so fucking hyped. It's like, I was right.
Justice
She's fucking
is what makes
hyperventilating
humans
over there.
human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this
Guys,
world,
stop rushing!
The world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
What is happening? Are there clouds?
That is... What do you think is happening?
The world is ending. Oh.
Gundam did say the world... it was the beginning of the end.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Kill yourself.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
She's a fucking weeb the entire time? No, she's a Chunibyo. This entire time, Pekoyama, the chill Pekoyama who
or just
took massive shits.
Insane
She just
serial killer. That works as well.
Insane Chunibyo serial killer. Because not every serial killer has the motive of, I'm a hero of justice. That's Chunibyo shit, my guy.
I don't know. I don't think so.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Look at the fucking emoji, it's so cute.
Oh yeah, I forgot
then,
about the emojis.
Let's execute justice!
What? What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What is happening?
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer
Soda
who
got stuck
exclusively
right next
targets
to the
other
serial
criminals.
killer.
She is supposed to be, but, huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp.
I can't tell if she's playing a bit or not.
Justice should also be the same.
Table flip emoji? This is so amazing.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Peko's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Oh, it's another bit where there's a serial killer among us.
True.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
It doesn't tell me anything.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
You're not telling me anything.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Mahiru did try to cover.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I love and hate this image. Look at the fucking emoji, I love it.
I know, it's so good. I love Sparkling Justice.
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
You're only mad because she killed your best friend. Well, that's a pretty good reason to be mad, but still.
That's pretty good reason to be mad.
Peko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it? He's right. We need to end this already. Killer. In the end, there's no mistake that was Peko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
I forget, how is this different again?
You have to use these ones that are given. Not all of them are correct, though. And then you'll eventually get more once you use enough of them. Poor Mahiro. Nope.
Huh?
Remember, we talked about that gummy extensively. God,
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Hyoko's face. Jesus. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Yeah, this shit was fucking elaborate as hell.
Here's everything that happened in this
was
case.
fun.
It was great, yeah.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to
Now,
Hyoka.
what if I told you that it's still not over?
Mahiru most
They're
likely
probably gonna
played
explore the
Twilight
connection
Syndrome murder
between
case. The video
you
game
can just
provided
Peko
to us as the
and-
motive.
You can just auto this part.
Between Peko and Fuyuko,
She
maybe?
probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko
We never
totally trusted
discussed
that
who sent the
letter.
original
Showed
letter
up at the
to
beach house
Mahiru.
at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer
Well,
lying
it's
in wait.
just, you know, Peko posing as Fuyuhiko to get Mahiru, you know. You gotta
After
Mahiru.
putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet. So they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy,
That is not proper.
Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
That's a good line out of
she made
context.
plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Get fucked.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house.
Then do the
The small window in the
research
shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I love all the little end of trial scene CGIs.
I see.
Are really nice.
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying?
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice!
What are these emojis?
That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Was she the fucking Joker?
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
What does that mean?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Well, did she throw away her
Then
virginity?
I shall be direct. Justice must carry on.
Yes, that's why
in order to
Eagle is
keep
so dead set on defending her.
To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Oh wow, that's so convenient.
Are you serious?
That makes so much sense.
It's not serious. It's
The
justice.
fucking emoji.
If I fall here,
Killing me.
who will combat the evils of this world?
Hope, bitch.
Now, follow your
Nagito.
hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my
Everyone's
life
like,
to protect
yeah,
justice.
no, you're crazy ass bitch.
Hurry and carry on justice.
How about no?
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Fuyuhiko.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed. For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
So we're gonna kill people so you can continue to kill people.
Don't
For
worry.
killing people.
The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
These emojis get more and
I
more
can't
weird.
stand her
The
anymore.
fucking arm
Let's
crying.
vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that,
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
What do you think?
He finally woke up.
Sonia
I've
has
heard
to
your
say.
story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Turn off auto.
pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion?
Yes, but
Oh
I
fuck.
cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a
She
little
has
more
literally said
passion
out loud,
about
I'm a
it
little
than
bit
most.
obsessed with death, hasn't she?
A little bit more
That makes
passionate
her
about
an
it than most.
enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
The heck was that?
That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
I read it in a magazine at the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
I see, so that's what it was. The reason I thought it was Peko is because I thought, like, at the time that she found out about Sparkling Justice, she couldn't speak Japanese very well, so she had to translate it. But it makes sense. It makes more sense if Sparkling Justice just isn't Japanese at all.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
Kill the Spanish.
From Spain?
Not necessarily Spain.
What?
What if they're from Mexico? All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, then I said Jack and Sparkling Justice. I just assumed both serial killers are from the same country.
We learned about Sparkling Justice during when we were in the library with Sony.
That wasn't the case. If so...
Peko, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
No hablamos español?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
No, the emojis!
Goodbye emojis.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do
Is
anything
she actually
about
Sato? That's actually alive? Secretly? No. Couldn't be, right?
My duty has already been finished. My
why would
duty
Sato
as a tool
kill Mayura?
has already been completed in full.
A tool to the Kuzuryu clan.
Looks like she's back to normal? That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
Body announcement.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it. I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? Oh, done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Soda, Fuyuhiko,
And in this
Ma-
particular
and
case, the killer,
Sayonji.
Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game show definitely occurred in real life. There's more than proof of that too.
I can prove it with this! I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
So Fuyuhiko was the first person to complete the game?
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Hey.
What's that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right?
She's a killer, but she's not the mastermind.
We already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
No, this is an interesting development.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
Monokuma says, actually...
Also, I love the fact that Teru's portrait has
up.
fucking forks.
That means our vote was incorrect.
Instead of as a cross.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
What's the verdict, Monokuma?
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
Debatable.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Yeah. And now the post-trial, which is also really good.
11 points. Jesus.
11. It's those two. So 11 is gotta be the Hangman's Gambit, and 02 is gotta be the gravel.
Yeah, the gravel. Everything else was decent enough, except for the
Everything
last
else was really
PTA.
great. Yeah. Parent-Teacher Association.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Kill yourself.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahi Koizumi is...
Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no reason to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? That's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a freaking human being.
Well...
I'm a human and I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. What are you, fucking Haku?
Essentially, yes, actually.
People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Yeah. Pecco and I grew up together.
Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kusaryu clan took me in. She literally is fucking Haku.
Yep.
Except her parents didn't abandon her. Haku accidentally murdered them.
I do not remember.
I am nothing but a tool.
Or no, I think that was raided by the hidden mist. They gave me a reason to exist, and to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman, arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Look at him.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield.
It's
If
so
he intends
fucking
to
adorable.
kill, I must
Especially
be his
top
sword.
right.
I think the top left one is more adorable.
They're both really fucking adorable.
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is... You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oof.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta fucking hurt.
I was ordered by my young master to behave. Yes, I was ordered to interact with you all. So all that talk about clogging a toilet was all an act? Ekamaru would be disappointed.
You can't even shit straight!
What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean...
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master's always told me to hide a relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power, and now he's trying to use his household's power to fucking live.
To get away with murder.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but he was also trying to take the blame off of Pecco, remember?
Yeah, I mean, when you grew up with somebody, it's hard to not be attached, to get attached to them. Unless you're like fully fucking psychopath. Like Pecco.
Mm-hmm.
He even hates me. The tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. And the one who tried to kill Mahito wasn't you, it was... you, Hiko?
Damn it.
Here's what it is. I thought I beat the game. Suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood! What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You gotta feel bad for the guy.
You tried to confirm it with Mahito, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me, too.
But... I'm pretty sure Mahito was confused, too. I mean, we all were. How long is this gonna continue for, please? I wanna fucking go to sleep. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we're told we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
Let it play out. It's a good fucking case.
You know, when Mahiro spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry. I had plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiro? If you want to talk about it, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I want everyone to think about it with me.
But...
I need to make amends. I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
GG, Mahito.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation.
I should have gone too.
But...
It was convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahito into a trap, right?
Hey.
Calling both of them to the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in.
I mean, apparently you already killed the fucking, main murderer, so it's technically an eye for two eyes.
Think my sister isn't worth 2 fucking eyes, you bastard? I'll kill you too!
No, she's not, by your logic.
My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so...
A young master thought of a plan and executed it.
I wanted to use the bat as the murder weapon, because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense.
They were using fucking gravel, my guy.
Yeah, it's still just bashed to the top of the head.
Even if it ruined my disguise, it's the only thing I can do to avenge my sister!
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiro with the bat.
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up until the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch!
Hey! Hey, if that game is actually real, you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that!
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl!
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me! What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that!
God, I love Mahiro so much.
Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes.
Except for a judge.
Revenge is just wrong.
Don't tell Luca about this game.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward.
I was aware of this.
Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan.
Yeah.
After she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off, grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment...
The young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
That is hot.
What?
Yo, Fuyuhiko was also confused. That doesn't sound right.
Yeah?
Are you saying that you killed because you ordered to? A tool is not defined by tool, but by its actions. I have a feeling that you didn't want your master to kill somebody himself, so you decided to take the bat from her and kill her yourself. So that in case you used your own will, not your master's will, to kill the person. Therefore, you are human in that action.
I would argue that if Fuyuhiko was still planning to kill her, then whether Peko took the initiative herself, it doesn't matter.
I think it does matter in that phase because she took the initiative herself. It's because she decided to take the initiative that she used her own will and her own judgment to take the bat from her master's hands when he was obviously going to kill her himself and finish her for him. Which means,
but if she's a tool, she can act out her master's will, even if he doesn't.
Yeah, but she didn't. He didn't. If he didn't explicitly say at that moment, "Yo, Peko, take this bat and kill this bitch," or even like gesture or indicate.
You'll see how the ruling goes. More turtles. Yes, I like turtles. Hi, Darius. You come back at a great moment.
I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other.
Leave it to Byakuya to give single-handedly the best piece of advice of the entire Danganronpa franchise.
Which is?
Judging other people by your own standards is the pinnacle of foolishness.
So everyone just pretends to understand. And pretends to be understood.
When they ask you if you're fine, but you're not really fine.
Yes, indeed.
And you just have to pretend because they never get it.
Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for a trick after all. Or fell for a trick all along. That's right. You guys have made the... That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. The wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
He says as he cries in terror.
No. It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
I mean, this was also how it was set up in Danganronpa 1, remember? So last was the blackened for the killing of Taka and Hifumi, even though she only personally killed Hifumi.
Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
Peko Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed my hero, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You'd only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. No, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey,
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
There it comes up.
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. The mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
I love
Jeez.
Nagito so much.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are all those things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Bryce, stop skipping lines.
Speak faster.
No, this is like one of the best fucking written sections of the game. Fuck you.
I know you hate our guts, bud.
Huh?
If you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders, you just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko. I mentioned this before, but...
In this kind of situation, interacting with others would just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
You're still saying that.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. As if you were. You wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young master!
Young master! Go fuck yourself. There's no need to hesitate, young master. Just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'd still lose Peko, but...
Yeah.
Hey, if you insist you're the killer just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or, would you rather reject Peko, reject a woman, and fight alongside us
Bros
against despair?
before hoes,
Bros
come on.
before hoes. Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what we have to say.
Nagito really saving our asses here.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. My nigga wanted to smash. I mean, he's just a kind and caring soul.
You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master without an owner.
Bryce, stop skipping
Tool
lines!
serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away.
Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Peko, I guess I can go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me.
Well, if she's going to die anyways, might as well do it where she's a person that you love instead of just a tool.
How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Uh-oh. Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Unless you're Haku Yuki.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry. I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me a chance to survive. But I
had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. No two would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so, I wanted you to escape.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end.
Goodbye.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. To be selfish request, but please forgive my young master. Well, he's not actually at fault here.
Yeah, he did not.
He didn't want to kill Mahito. He didn't want to kill her at all.
He just wanted to know what was up. He just wanted to talk.
I mean, he might have had the intent to kill, but he never commanded.
He was considering it.
He was very much considering it.
But he never actually went. And he was like, really like, when she killed him, she was like, what the fuck are you doing?
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this.
This is entirely your fault. Like, you didn't have to kill this person.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Of course. Peko. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool! So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People will act
as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one last final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool Peko Pekoyama used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remember that. Monokuma, sorry dog, but I have other plans. That's it.
How many times do I have to keep? Do you have to keep? I don't need any tools.
You did say that.
Then let's begin! The punishment time brimming with despair!
Jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Gobekayama!
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For you!
I
never needed a sword or shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young Master? Young Master!
Fuck, dude. Ah, my tears. My tear ducts, they're betraying me.
How do you think Fuyuhiko will react to watching Peko get brutally executed? Also just a really cool execution.
Oh shit.
He's badass as shit as well.
Wait. What? Wait. What? What? Is that the real Fuyuhiko?
Yeah. He ran in to try to save her.
What the fuck, dude?
The first time we've seen someone try to fucking stop an execution in progress.
That is impossible!
Cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko! This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People die so easily, falling like dominoes.
You bastard. What is this?
Oh, the manly tears! I don't like seeing Nekomaru
This can't
cry.
be. This is a lie, right? Peko! I can't scream right now, man.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko.
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion. What a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It's supposed to be a clash between two hopes. But it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
In a sense, Nagito sees himself as a tool as well.
Nagito is a tool.
For hope.
They're still talking about that?
You. Hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. I even feel sad and hopeless. But still.
Isn't that right?
It's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There'll even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
I'm so tired.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. Can you do the rest of the voices, please?
Fuyuhiko!
Oh god, I'm turning down your fucking volume. I guess I'll do Hachime's voice. It's the easiest to do.
Oh, my boy.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying. But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
A surprise order.
So, did you think that Fuyuhiko was a robot too?
For a second, I thought it was, yeah. Because I wouldn't put it past Monokuma until like make Pekeyama think she killed Fuyuhiko.
No, it was the real one. He ran in to save her and she ended up cutting him.
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
Blacken is supposed to in the class round. They alone will be executed.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey.
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. So, fine then. I'll save him.
Really?
Like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this.
Huh? Prepared?
That's gonna happen. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. What is he gonna get fucking what's his name? Kira queened.
God no!
That'd be so funny.
Not my boy. He can't end like that.
And gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
That's not promising.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation.
observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
After he said that, the emblems containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight. I'm done with this shit. Oh, we'll finish this later. I'm just not feeling good at all.
Yeah, maybe we should have like saved the trial for another day.
I honestly didn't really realize I'd get this bad. Let's see to make sure this file is saved.
Yeah. But yeah, no, this is easily one of my favorite trials, and Fuyuhiko is one of the best characters in the series. I never needed a tool. I needed you!
Hot. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'm sorry I had to cut it just a little bit short. I'm just not feeling well.
Yeah, well...
Oh, I didn't end the stream yet. So...
Oh? Oh, sorry.
If I'm feeling better, I'll be streaming near Replicant Saturday.
Probably, yeah. Well, we might be continuing this Saturday.
I'll just stream it beforehand. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah.
So thank you for coming.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Hey.
Pour one out for Becco. Becco.
Pour some alcohol on Fuyuhiko to help sterilize the wound, even if it hurts.
I don't think sterilization is the issue. I think he's bleeding out, man.
If he screams hard enough, the wound will force close. Okay, peace out, guys.